Alrighty, well, more pirating to be done today. And this time around, I am actually starting on time. We'll see how long that will last, because I barely slept last night. I do feel quite a bit tired, and yeah, that's about it. My kids are sick. Nothing new there, but who knows, that might come up at some point. Last time we played, we just had a bad time. Actually, no, that's not true. We didn't have a bad time. We had a pretty good time, matter of fact. I can't remember what we did, but I know it was pretty good. We shot down a few crafts, we still have a corvette from the Star Gods to clear out, and we have a battleship from the Raiders that we barely managed to shoot down. We have made more gas masks. I think that's about it for my notes, everything else is just to do. We do gotta do some more demonic essence farming, which is quite important. And we have a Marshak gunship flying around, and we cannot deal with it because my crafts are just broken. Very, very broken, matter of fact. Ah, I am dying, but we'll see. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's about it. That's the general state of affairs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's a quick to-do. We are still looking for the church. I do not expect the church to show up, neither in March nor April. Hell, I think we'd be lucky to see a church ship by the end of the year. We have 55 demonic essence. We probably should be gathering all of it and sending it to Voodoo so we can start making our first destructor outfit. That's gonna be fun. And yeah, there you go. I have nothing else to say. Let's get down to business. I'm very, very excited to actually try and see if we can finish this game at some point in the future. We have still a long road ahead of us, but small steps, right? Small steps. Okay, we shipped all the demonic essence that we need to ship. We're gonna watch this ship take off. The Marshak gunship, right? We have a missile issue that we're resolving at this point. We have some lobstermen. We're doing some pit fighting. We're getting more different things as well. It's gonna be good. We're making Hilarium capsules. We need 250. We've only made about 50 of them, but I haven't gone all in. We probably should clean out our hideout. It's getting dirty. Yeah, let's go and I would say deal with the Star Gods, but we can't really deal with the Star Gods. I won't do that during daytime. So let's send out a ship to deal with the battleship. Oh, wait, we gotta wait 2 hours. Okay. I am also very clocked at the moment, which is not great. It might be an indication I'm gonna get sick. It's gonna suck. And we did bring Nyan Lana back to life, so let's get her to Spiderland. I don't think we're gonna be using Catgirls extensively, but I care about Nyan Lana. She has driven around in tanks. She met a very unfortunate demise not once but twice. She deserves a third time. Third time's the charm, right? I think this thing is about to take off. We do got down a Marshak gunship and at some point, unfortunately for me. We're also sending over some hell bombs. It's gonna take quite a while, as I said before. And repairs will take about 2 days, so yeah, the gunship will not be shot down. Maybe I regretted a little that we didn't do the gunship. Instead we shot down the battleship, because the battleship is occupied by raiders. We don't get a lot of value out of that. But I think the gunship might have actually given me access to the Marshak less gun, which is still something we need. Yeah, there you go. Still something we need. Just give me a second, I'm dying here. Okay, I think that's better. I hope it stays better. But yeah, I'd love to deal with him, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, we also got some apples, and we got not one, but 2 gnomes out of it, and a recruitable sin. But the gnomes are the really interesting catch in that particular case. We also did a mutant culling with Iridians, that was quite fun. And we've been training our voodoo as per usual, because you can never train your voodoo enough. Yeah. Franconia Herman and Vasilia Frankenfurter. Let's wait for those two to show up. Mechanical Cutlass, that's a very nice sin name actually. What is your mission? Just combat patrol, gotcha. And we got an additional operative that we absolutely are gonna research. And a Spartan Heavy Trooper, okay, cool. Alright, another operative. We still have 6 topics I need to proc, so every operative is quite welcome. And I think at this point we can send over our Leviathan. It will take about 7 hours, so it should arrive during daytime. Famous last words. And then we have the battleship. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Good. At this point, I also realized the danger of the mistake I just made. Huh. I could have very easily been intercepted by that thing. I think the top speed of a gunship is higher than the Devastator. That would have been very embarrassing. Okay, Leviathan, we have arrived at the crash site. Let's go and kill some Star Gods. How exciting. Last time around, Jaded Rose also got mind controlled, so that is slightly concerning. But I'm sure we'll live. I'm sure we'll live. Now I do want to try and attempt a few caps that do not involve mind control, so we should probably take some zappers with us. Those who can hold it at least. That'll be pretty good. Destructor outfit, check. And Spiteful Invader, check. We're gonna be running a very basic setup. I'm sure it will backfire, but it's gonna be okay for now. It usually is. There we go. And hey there, Silencer, how you doing? I completely missed you. That's my bad, but okay, I think we're about ready to go. I think I might take a few electric lassos for people who... Oh, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Yeah, let's get down to business. So there might be another operative, Starcode operative, that I'd like to get my hands on. Let's see if we can find him. And let's see if we can bully, and we might be able to bully, this sectopod. But how? Oh, okay. Reject, not off to a great start. Lasso can do better. Yes, she can. Couldn't have said any better, Majoko. Hope you're doing fine over there. Alright. Hey there, Tamamo. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody's having a good weekend, as always. Okay, let's see if we can do a little bit of recon. Never mind, I don't care. Let's shoot this guy in the back. So that we can slowly but surely get evaporated ourselves. Oh, that's nice. I don't know when they did this. This is new. This must be new. It shows your maximum HP, I suppose, if your HP overflows the bar. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess so. I'm not 100% certain. I'd love to attempt to mind control the sectopod. I just know that. Oh, look who we have here. It's an operative. It is an operative. We have another Cyclops guard. Let's see if we can reach him. Hell yeah, we can. Ah, okay. Right? Yeah. It shows max HP. Interesting. Really, I'm not gonna get an angry reaction out of the sectopod. That is slightly unfortunate. So, how about I don't want to do this. I was gonna say, how about we try to mage hand the living crap out of the sectopod? I mean, I should try at least. I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be fine, but doesn't mean I can't try, right? Let's bitch slap him. That's right. . Well, I didn't die, so that's good news. We also hit the sector pot once, and that's about it. We should probably try it again. I don't think we're really hitting the sector pot. I think the shield is doing a very good job blocking our slaps. Would have guessed. Shield doing actual blocking. So I think I might be too loud and waking up the kids already. That's terrible. Yeah, I might need to go and check on my kids here in a second. I have only had Shield Buster. I probably would need to pick up Shield Buster. I really need to make sure I at least have somebody doing Shield Buster stuff. Yeah, alright. Not a problem, not a problem. We can adapt, weirdly enough. And now we're gonna be sharing a book. Sharing a book. Shield won't block Mace Hand, it's days, really? Okay, so we're just being incredibly inaccurate, or maybe the armor values are really messing me up. Playing with fire. Slightly disappointed. Yeah, I might need to go and be right back here. Trying to keep an ear out. Alright, shield is gone. Yeah, it's good to remember. I think somebody, it might have been you, Paven, who talked about using stasis grenades against sectopods and working very well. Let me guess, you're immune to mind. You're not immune to mind, I'm just hitting the front armor. We might need to do more damage. Well, if anything, we're getting some voodoo experience out of this. Ah, I'm getting reduced damage. Explains a bit. Well, that was easier than expected. I expected it to take way more of a beating there, but cool, I'm not complaining. Let's keep the show going. Hmm. I think we can move on to the next turn. I'm thinking if there's anything in particular I still want to do, we could attempt to mind control the Star God over there, but I doubt that we can make that. Cindy? Anna? Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Also salutation, I hopped over that one. That's fine, that's fine. As it should be, right? As it should be. Hope you're doing well though. Hope you're having a good weekend. Counts for everybody. Ooh, oh my. Illegal nails under evil spell. Guys. What the fuck did you do, illegal nail? What the fuck did she do? Well, nobody died, first of all. But what exploded? Huh. Oh, that was interesting. In a interesting way. So let's start by possessing them. We have a Starcode Operative. I need to get my hands on the Starcode Operative. Now here's a bit of a problem. They're not making my life very easy. Strong fortune. Got him. It's a baby Star God. That's fine. Illegal Nell is still under enemy influence, but that should be alright. It's because they're using assault armor. Hey there, Snork. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna keep saying this every 5 minutes, but I do mean it. So what will be my next goal? No, probably just to mess them up, right? Another tactical game to get sniped in. At least this time I'll survive it. Baby Star got a scary gun. It got a scary baby gun. Doesn't even know how to use it. Unbelievable. I'm offended. Yeah, so illegal now is a bit of a problem here. We can just mind cap her and be done with it, which is probably what we're gonna be doing. But what did she do? What did she do that caused this explosion? That I can't put my finger on. I'm fine, just sleepy. Exactly that. I'm fine as well, but just sleepy. Didn't get enough sleep last night, so feeling a bit sleepy. That about sums it up. Oh, and the kids are sick, which means I will most likely get sick. Which I'm not looking forward to. It's only been like a week since I got sick, so... It's that season. All year round. Oh. We'll take a nap in a few minutes. I hope you will enjoy your nap. Very important. Very important. Cindy? Hey, there we go. Alright, Gabrielle. Oh, wait, that's my unit. We see 4 enemies. Okay, hold up. Damn. Double damn. Get him. Not good enough. Hey there, Necros. It's been a while. That's right. We're big burly brutes punching away to victory. Rather than being very fragile mercenaries who die in a blink of an eye. I have a really bad feeling about it. I do know there is a star called Novus over there that we gotta find, but yeah, all in due time. All in due time. Hey, how about we do a simple possession over here and just return the favor? Erased. Beautiful. Stew, that's 3, and that is 4. Okay, another Star God. Fantastic. Another Star God. Fantastic. And a little wasp bite. Hehehe. Got him. Oh, we are absolutely dominating the Star Gods. We're asserting dominance. With our big brains. Shit. Okay, How am I gonna get the guy that's all the way over here? That's what I'm thinking about. I think we're gonna be fine. So, this is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna move some people around. I think we're basically done with this mission. We're gonna get this Star God operative that I've been hunting for. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're gonna be doing. I have nothing else to say about it. Yeah, it's about growing that big brain. It works great, actually. Uh-huh. That is fine. That is not fine. That is a-okay. They're having the same amount of aim as I do. That's not good, by the way. That's really bad, actually. I have a feeling that whoever just got hit is going to die. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Ooh, she's alive! It's a miracle. It's an absolute miracle. That was heavy plasma. And I absolutely got demolished there. So let's quickly run back inside and patch ourselves up because we need it more than anything else. Let's see if we can actually use our surgery device, which, well, it's a great device. 60 time units, consider it done. Tap, tap, tap. Then we need a little bit more. Can we get a little bit more? We might be able to get a little bit more. I don't think we can get more. Crap. Okay, I'll take one on the cheek. Here we go. I'm playing XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Now I'm debating on downloading the fucking console command mod because of one fat fuck of a queen. Oh man, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that will scare me the most about playing War of the Chosen. I think that's the same thing that the original Long War had, where you have super buff enemies with like 50 or 60 HP. Okay, yeah, so, what is the plan? That's one down. There he is, my Novus friend. Now, I do believe we can also keep this Novus if I find the right people. Lydia, please, if you can. Zap him once, zap him twice. No, once is more than enough. Then we have a guy over here that's harassing me. Ah. Go on my nuts. One way of looking at it. I don't think you would want her to do that to you, but you know, maybe to each their own preference. Let's wrap this up. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. I know how we're gonna finish this. Mind control this person. There you go. We have a friend over here who needs to die, and we should have a friend over here that also needs to die, but I can't see them. There we go. Yeah. Let's go and mind control this Star God. One thing that slightly scares me is that we don't always mind control them successfully, but we're getting to a point where we quite reliably can mind control Star Gods. Quite reliably can. Oh, god damn it! Of course. Ah, thank you, Regina. I was about to embarrass myself. Yeah, so this guy decided to run off. That's my main issue. No, Pirates I can't watch. Oh, well, it's a shame, Hazard. Hope you have a good one. As always, thank you for stopping by, and hope to catch you next time. You take care. Have a good one. As always. Yeah. Oh, hello. There he is. Where? Right here. Stargold Novus. Catching. Yeah, exactly. You'll be missed, though. You'll be missed. 38 to shoot. Let's get close enough. We can just about spot him. Zap. Good night. Bam. And another one. Alright, so all we gotta do is clear up whatever remains inside the craft, which I do think is one waspite and then the two bastards all the way in the back. They're gonna be annoying to clear out, but we'll figure it out. We always do. Good hits. Felicia. This is of course assuming that there is no flying baddies about. Famous last words. After all, I did just get whacked pretty badly. I just realized I can just mind control these two. I don't even need to shoot them. I know there's somebody inside the craft that I still gotta hunt down, so... Shall we attempt to hunt down the person inside the craft? I don't think I can anymore. I think that ship has sailed a very long time ago. He's in here. Probably. Yeah, probably. I've already used, yeah, I've already used my, sorcerers. Thank you. Huh. There he is. That's the guy I was looking for. Did they jump down? Did I breach my own shield? I absolutely breached my own shield, so... 10 out of 10. Good job, me. Right, immune to mind. Easy to forget. Bossbite gone. Stargod gone. Again, Stargod gone. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Never mind then. Ah, shit, that's a shield buster. How resilient are you to E511? 50%. Not bad, actually. Not bad. I have somebody with shield busting, and I'm not using it to shield bust. Send help. There you go. That will teach him. That will teach him how to die. That will teach this guy how to die. Oh. Maybe we need to learn how to hit first. Very important. He's still asleep. He's still asleep. This guy is no longer asleep. Hi. Now sleep. And is there anything else I can really do here? I do think so, yeah. I'm trying to grind out a little bit of voodoo experience. I'm struggling to squeeze out a little bit of voodoo experience, is what I should have said. There you go. Took you guys long enough. Okay, mind control, we go home. Easy peasy lemons a squeezy. But not before we maximize our XP gain. Now, I did think I saw somebody inside the craft. I don't like this, by the way. I really don't like this. When there is an enemy that I do know exists, but I cannot find them. That's asking for trouble. That's asking for very, very big trouble. I don't like this. Ah, the Cyclops guard. Right, yes. Let's mind control him and we're done. There we go. No, it wasn't. Absolutely forgot the guy. Alright, we got some food stat increases as per usual, which I'm quite happy about, but we're mostly here for the condemnations. We can kick out the Corvette documentation. And we got one additional operative, which means one more topic to research. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Higher Asylum is going to be getting, most likely, the... good amount of ghastly shrooms, by the way. The Stargod Novices and the operatives. And a Waspite. And I think the rest is gonna go to Voodoo Grounds, which is the Rex Sectopod, the Plasma Weaponry, because we're gonna disassemble that. Plastisteel, Slave AIs. I think that's it. Waspite remains. And Stargod Ropes. But that's it. Yay! Battle Mage! There you go, best kind of friend. Yeah, we had a little bit of a whoopsie there. Ice Cold Killer, Grunt, Supersize, and Revenger. So, no Puppet Master, but that's okay. Okay, next up we have Raiders, and we have Gnomes. But also Raiders. Oh. A very large gunship. If you hear weird sounds, I'm actually drinking. Am I in the game? You absolutely are in the game. You still are, Necros. You have... Let's pull up your stats here. You were in retirement for a while, but you came back. You came back swinging. Where are you? Where are you? Don't tell me I've accidentally killed you. I think the problem is we're not sorted by missions. There you are with 186 missions under your belt and 206 kills. You have been a staple part of our crew for over 3 years now. Pretty good. Performance-wise, let's see, been on 1 secret base assault, 2 secret base assaults, 3 hideout offenses, 1 distress call. Nothing really that stands out at the moment. I mean, you've done 1 to left base. But more importantly, you've been on lots of missions. Lots of infamy, lots of sick days. It's coming out of your paycheck. And lots of condemnations, look at that. Trigger happy, Valkyrie. Yeah, so. But yeah, you've been around for quite a while and you've kicked ass. It's already 0. Oh, time to cough up some dough, I believe the saying goes. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how we're going to be dealing with the Marshak gunships now that our ships are wounded. I could go out of my way and try to Frankenstein together a engagement, but I'd rather not. Okay, next mission, Leviathan. I want to check out my voodoo power. I want to take people with me with very good voodoo power so we can train them. Danielle is one of them. And then we also have Diane, sorry, my bad, Diane. What's very low voodoo skill? Spiteful Invader, she can stay. Illegal Nell. Guess she can stay. We could attempt to use Medusas. The big problem is that my nightmares will get one-shotted. And that's why I'm currently not attempting to engage. Yeah, I think Skyla is probably one of the saddest cases that I have. She has not fantastic voodoo power, but incredible voodoo skill, and she's been around for a very long time. She's one of the oldest members we got, I believe. She hasn't been here since the start, but she's been here for quite a while. I think we haven't had her since the start, right? Right? Is she one of the OG peasants that we recruited? Sure as hell looks like it. Sure as hell looks like it. Wow. Yeah, landing side 3 does look pretty OG. Does she have lunatic? No, she doesn't, because she's a peasant. We hired her, she isn't a gal. For example, we know that Tomato Raider is an OG because she does have the... Tomato, come on, don't be like that. Because she does have the thingamajig. Yeah, she has participated in landing side 1 and 2. And I think Skyla basically was one of the first peasants we recruited. So yeah, she's pretty much an OG, surprisingly enough. Very nice to see somebody like Skyla still around. Okay, but that's not why I'm here. I was actually here to kick out somebody, and it was gonna be Skyla. I wish Skyla's voodoo power was better. I wish her voodoo power was way better. I wonder if I can bump that using education and culture. I might actually attempt to try to turn her into something more useful. Yeah, I might try and turn her into something useful. I do care a lot about my OG people, but she's one of them. We're not gonna touch nepotism. Not gonna touch whatever the hell that was, personal attention. The ID number could tell me. Where can I see the ID number? But I think she's one of the OG people. Combat, performance, war. Oh god, look at those sick days. Sort by. Alright. Sort by ID number. Ooh. 10. I think she's part of the first 4 peasants we recruited. Yeah. Neat. Very neat. I mean, all her fellow people died, but neat. Right. Also, Treacherous Garganta, you probably would need to start joining us and learn the way of the voodoo. Repentance? I probably gotta figure out how to actually turn her into... I probably can turn her into a freaky gal? Why can I not turn her into a freaky gal? What am I missing for that? Probably voodoo. Life force focus. Yeah, let's not talk about how many people have perished. How many people have perished? I'm looking for awards, I think? No? This. She has life force focusing for gals. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks. Very sad about that. Very, very sad. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, but we have a mission to do, and we have done enough reminiscing for the time being. We have some really good voodoo people though, and I kind of want to try to grind out some more people, which means in this case Felicia can stay, Juliet can stay, Spiteful Invader can stay, Daniela can stay, Blaze, check, check. Small Nightmare. Why are we not using Small Nightmare? I mean, I saw that 69 voodoo, which might partially explain it, but... Damn. Really missing out on here. On a great opportunity. Illegal Nell. Where's Illegal Nell? Illegal Nell. I do not see her anymore. Spiteful Invader, you're gonna sit this one out. Small Fortune is gonna join us. And she will join us in a... nothing. Never mind. Hey there guys, how are you doing today? Hope you're all having a great weekend. Who was I gonna pick up? Who was I gonna pick up? I can't remember. I think I was sorting by voodoo power, and I was planning to take Diane with me. Yes, that's exactly what I was planning on doing. Right, voodoo power. Who do I kick out? Let's kick out Illegal Nell for the time being, and then we'll pick up Diane. Where's Diane? Laura in Ingersoll. You know what, Laura? Welcome aboard. What am I gonna kick out? It's always the same question. Skyla can sit this one out for the time being. There's not much I can do to improve her voodoo power, so we probably gotta run a few transformations to try and make her a bit more useful. We also have Inflatable and Narissa. She's been doing pretty well. Thermocator outfit. Yeah, okay. This is what we're gonna be running with for now. We're gonna be dealing with basic peasants, so... Nothing revolutionary or mind-blowing, which can also be a good thing. Now let me think for a moment. I need zany signs. That's the thing that I wanted for transformations, zany signs. So how many zany signs do I have? Not zone, zany. 39, that is not good. That's not a lot of zany signs. I need to listen to the sounds I'm hearing, whether it's the cat or the kids. My kids are sick, which means they usually sleep poor during nighttime, so... Yeah, okay, I need to be right back. That is not a cat. Give me a second. Okay, so that took a lot longer than expected, but for a lack of a better way of explaining it, it was quite messy. So that's all been sorted out. We went over the zany signs. I need to get more zany signs, clearly. I think we might want to disassemble some personal computers to try and accomplish that, because we have a small chance to gain 50 zany signs. I'd like to attempt that. And then we have the zany sign compilation, which requires personal databases. Now, the big problem that I have is there is no clear way of getting a large amount of zany signs easily. But we might need to go and... Yeah. We might need to go and produce some. personal databases, which probably means that we will need to do blackmail. I think it's blackmail, right? No, it's not blackmail. It is absolutely not blackmail. What do I need? Personal data bank procurement from the bank. We could do this actually. That's relatively cheap. So you know what? Let's attempt this. I mean, look at this. I can get a lot. I can get a lot. If we get about 100 of them, which is quite a lot already, we will get 2000 personal databases. You know what? I might just do it. There we go. Let's queue that up, and we're gonna work through this list eventually. Yeah, so, raiders, right, we were gonna do raiders. Let's do those without further ado. Looks like we have a little collision course, or almost a collision course, but our ships aren't ready yet. And our monthly pirating report, because we were still in the last day of March. It is a freakazoid, which is quite nice. And our infamy bonus does exceed our maintenance, and then we have an income right on top of that, bringing us up to 50 million. We need 125 million to progress the game at this point, thanks to Cardinals, and we have plenty of birthday cakes, oh my. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out if I need to step out again. Like I said, my kid is sick, unfortunately, for her, and very unfortunately for her, and she's sleeping poorly. They usually sleep poorly when they're sick. Super Teen, Extra North, Freakazoid, Run Around in Underwear, Freakazoid. Oh god, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I feel old. But yeah, they usually sleep very poorly whenever they're sick. And it can get quite messy. Luckily it's not the stomach flu. We've had that, I think, last week or 2 weeks ago. that was bad. That was really bad. So yeah, despite the fact that she's sick, I'm very glad it's not something excessively volatile, if you know what I mean. Let's get down to business, shall we? I have wasted enough time. It is time to start playing. Okay, a simple set of nobodies known as Raider Fox. With plasma guns, unfortunately. Yeah. It was bad. Huh. Alright. Goodbye. Got him. Alright, so we have some exploring to do. Let's explore. Well, what do we got here? Huh. This is just instantly gonna kill me. Oh, not yet. Cute. We live to die another day. Okay, what else can we do? I like how that's basically my question every single time. What else can we do? Okay, what do we got? We got another Raider Fuck. I think we just gotta melt his brain and leave it at that. Or I can go and check out those rooms, I suppose. But yeah, let's melt his brain first. There you go. And if I'm lucky enough, I can go and take one of my beloved sorcerers, place them right adjacent to the fort. Huh. Ah, okay. No, there you go. Concerning to say the least. But yeah, let's melt his brain. All brown little brain. They cheaped out on something. At least this battleship is gonna give us a good amount of goodies. And plasma weaponry. Okay, so the plan is quite simple. I'm gonna stack up very tightly. We are gonna get blaster launched, have a squad wipe, and I rage quit the game. I do expect something like that to happen though, unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me. And there you have it. Okay, cool. We got some friends. We got some friends. Hello, friend. Meat gone. Anything else? Not really. I did create an improvised light source through the wall. That is going to backfire. And there's still plenty of other things we could be doing here. I do got another Raider boss. Let's see if we can mind control him, and that will be that. A reminder that they do use plasma, so I should not treat these Raiders too lightly. Oh, alright. Yeah, I should not treat them too lightly, because they can hurt quite a bit. Yeah, plasma eliminators. Those are, for example, a very big dangerous thing that they can utilize. To really ruin my day. Okay, and then we have Tomato Raider. Oh ho, look at that. We have contact. Okay, let's melt his brain. Let's melt his brain. We'll melt that brain and that brain cell. Jackpot. Oh, we have one more, a Raider Scout. God, Voodoo Great Cells are really great. It's a really shitty and lame joke, but really I do enjoy them quite a bit. Like, you don't even need to be near the enemy, you just need to wield the staff, have enough stun, or don't have enough stun. And energy, I think energy. I don't know if energy actually is needed, but yeah, easy stuff. Freshness, that's the one, freshness. Okay, time to get blaster launched. It's gonna be fun. God, I'm so tightly stacked together. Hey there, Relics. How you doing? Let me know if you ever decide to suffer in the XCOM files. I would really enjoy to watch your experience unfold. I'm gonna be very sad when I get to this point of my Red Codex run. How so? Because it means it's nearly over. The fun part is done. Okay, step, step, step. Step, step. Oh, well there we go. Manhandled. I opened XCOM, played for 1 minute, didn't know what I was doing. No Voodoo Great Cells yet. Oh god, they're bringing out the big boys. I mean, who doesn't like massive explosions, right? I mean, to be fair, my experience, Brelix, with with the original XCOM was, I think Istor convinced me to play the original XCOM. I dived right into the XCOM files, with zero experience in the game, and proceeded to get slaughtered and frustrated with all the game mechanics. So, if you have no idea what you're doing, it's better than not doing anything at all, because the end result will be still quite fun. Oh, that actually was a really shitty pep talk. That was a really shitty pep talk, I'm sorry. The point I'm trying to make is, don't be afraid to fail, because you will. As long as you're having fun doing so. And learn from it. That's probably my biggest weakness, learning. And still don't even have all my stuff yet, and my campaign is near over, waiting on Xander to call me to Mars. Dear God. Are you just really behind on research, Sarpaven, or are you just really ahead of the curve? What I'm afraid to ask here. Crap. Hello, Raider. Meat gun. I've been locked on my research for ages. Oh my. Got her. I don't want to stand all the way up top. Ooh, here we go. That's my language, right there. Get him. Oh man, I wish I would be using X-plasma. Ah, damn it. Ah, that's the Raider Flock. That's a friendly friend. Hmm. Oh. Oh my, right, the Raider Boss. I forgot about the Raider Boss. I think I'm gonna just brain melt him so we don't have to deal with that little fella. To be fair, I kind of feel like I'm behind on the curve. I kind of want to have this thing all wrapped up, but oh wow, hi there little fella. By the end of January year 4, but we're nowhere close. But then at the same time, I don't feel pressured for time, so that's also kind of a nice feeling. But I really do hope that we can finish it before we reach like 2020, 2607. That'd be bad. Well, if it ain't the Raider Boss ready to blow up a ship. My favorite type of Raider Bosses. Blast away, as they say. Well, blew something up. Okay, Monotone Ferry. Tomato Raider. Humongous Raider. Hey, Tomato Raider, Humongous Raider. Huh. They're both Raiders. How did I not notice that? Hmm? Oh, I see. Sneaky Raider Scout. Alright, good night, Humongous Raider. That's more like it. Oh! Hello! Oh my. Oh my. Okay. This is good. This is getting good. Okay. We got this. 1, 2, 3. We did it. Hmm. Hmm. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, he clipped through the floor. Let's move on. Oh, getting naded. How embarrassing. Ooh. Oh, she's gone. And so is he? No, he's still very much alive. Okay. Alright, Raider Fuck, you're mine now. Huh. Oh, never mind. You're fine. You do you. Right, that is okay. Oh, a Raider Fire Battle. Will you look at that? Ah, the fun that keeps on giving. Okay. I think I'm just gonna eliminate this little fella. That's 1. That is 2. 3. And he's gone. Possessor friend. Oh yeah, right. I went up with the raider, didn't I? Okay, let's wrap this up. It's 1. Oh shoot, she didn't die. And I'm out of time units. Awkward. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Just a good old bit of puppet mastery. Oh. Okay, well, this raider focused on the killing spree. Let's get you inside. Push some more people inside as well. This mission is pretty much over with. We still have a firebet that I will probably need to do something with, God knows what. Let's see if, wow. Wait, that's it? That's it? We're done. Didn't expect the firebet to fall that easily, or that he was the last one. We got some voodoo skill out of it, but we were mostly again after the condemnation. We got craft plasma bombs, Gatling las cannon parts, plasma spitter parts, implosion bomb launchers, and a bunch of plasma weaponry. And there's the raider firebet, and we're also gonna sell them, because really, I do not need them at the end of the day. Battleship documentation can go, and with that we ship whatever we can to Del Toronto. Or die trying, which really I hope won't be the case. We'll keep the glamour, the initial parts can go, the Hilarium can go, the plasteel can go. Right. Right. Neat. We'll do the craft plasma bombs. And we hold on to the rest. We got the Scourge of South America, we got Veteran Public Enemy Ice Cold Killer, we got a Warlock, which very much was to be expected, and a Puppet Master. How we doing? Hey there, Doomsday. We're doing quite great. Just cleared out the battleship of the raiders. That was a fun experience, as always. And our gnomes have just arrived. Franconia Herman and Vasilia Frankenfurter. Both are Frank, quite frankly. And then we had Mechanical Cutlass. Really nice name for a sin. Okay, we can ignore those guys. Humanists? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to shoot those fellas down. Just did my first freighter intercept. Yeah, those are fun. Those are very fun. I like them. Get over here, humanists. Oh damn, this thing's quick. Whoa. Whoa, hold up. A Telef base? A Telef base? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And then there's a fucking second one following me. Yeah, I've pissed off the Telef. They're still following me. They're still following me. Blown to pieces, thank you. Hey, hello Quintrian, how you doing? Let's quickly grab everybody. And engage this sentry. We got him. I'm doing okay. My kids are sick, unfortunately, which means I will get sick. I'm tired, but I'm surviving. I'm enjoying my weekend as much as I can. Trying to figure out where I can get an arc welder from currently. I think the arc welder most commonly will drop from ships. Otherwise, I would say Warehouse Wars is a good one. I think Warehouse War, or is Warehouse Wars the one that gives you the stapler? I thought you can also get the guild arc welder from them, but I think it's mostly ships. I'm dying. Great. I'm doing terrible, by the way. Ugh. It's mostly on engineers. Now that's a very good tip. That's a very good tip. And then you need to hunt for engineers. You need to hunt for engineers. That's a good tip. Yeah. All right. I'm done dying now. Anyways, let's go and bully some humanists because that is always a fun thing to do. It's not many that we have, but we don't need many. We just need a few. Got him. Oh. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Wait, hold up. Goodbye. And with that, we are done. Oh, you always need engineers. You can never have enough engineers. What I like to do, starting day one, is just hoard engineers, because they're such a good thing to research. They're so important to get as many of their topics done ASAP. So that you can pro guild engineering, academy engineering, those type of things. They're major blockers, early game. Veteran, Murderer, Nightingale, good stuff. So, the left base, you say? Another Marsec gunship. Wow, the gunships really are out today, out and about. So I kind of want to send out the Saber here. There's my left base. So, we have another left base. I'm very disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. We still cannot engage this gunship. I don't know if we know anything about the gunship. Let's go and check it out. Nope, we know nothing about a Marsec gunship. So, for all we know, it shoots plasma bombs. So I want to be fully prepared, which means I want this guy to be all fixed up. And then plenty of missiles to slap at our enemies. Wow, I really did one on myself there, didn't I? Maybe the fourth one is the one that we're gonna shoot down. Maybe the fourth one. Starcode Operative, the SGT remote control. The Starcode's technicians use these devices to control some robots or something, but we don't know which button does what. Green button, purple button, and red button. What does this even do? What does this even do? It probably doesn't do anything. That's nice. That's very nice. Flat damage. Heat. Okay. Range of 10. Alright, another operative. Let's go. Alright, so we have our gnomes. Why am I dying? Come on. We have some gnomes that finally arrived. Let's get them all trained up. We're gonna start with some basic gun training for them. It's gonna be nice. We have mechanical cutlass. Yeah, that is what's killing me, by the way. I hydrated myself. Not even kidding. Imperial... I'm gonna grab something more to drink. Maybe hydrating even more is gonna cancel out this nasty effect. 1 second. I promise you, it will be 1 second. Okay, alright. Witch quest, ever changing. Oh, damn it, the witches are back. Shadow catacombs. Shh, did you hear that, sister? It was a quiet hiss of the void, escaping through a tiny cut. In these catacombs, humans have found something they should not have. Go through the tiny secret tunnel. I'll show you and surprise them from behind. Send them all to the void and receive a shadow gift. Just for you, sister. Squiggly face. Small people know heavy armor. Well... Sister. Alright. Right, how many, am I allowed to take this with me? I don't think I'm allowed to take a Leviathan with me. So let's take the Devastator, let's clear out our Devastator, and make sure that we grab a whole bunch of gnomes. Not gnomes, my bad, Locknars. Let's sort by soldier type. And then we stock up on Locknars. Godspeed, Locknars. Godspeed. And this is the part where the game will tell me you're not allowed to take Locknars with you. You're not allowed to take a Devastator with you. I think we're gonna be fine on the Devastator part though. So we are not allowed to take heavy armors with us. Let's see, allowed armors are, let's see, Nightblade, Speaker, Tech Armor, Synth Metal. So I think we're gonna be running with Synth Metal. Also it's called the Shadow Catacomb, so I would assume it qualifies as a Shadow Realm. Ah, okay. Wait, we have another FND? Alright. No heavy armor, no escape. I don't like the no escape part. But we should have a good amount of equipment available. Let's get the... Oh, I only have 8 synth metal. Okay. Oh, better than nothing. It is much better when the game tells you you are not allowed than arriving and discovering that everyone arrives in crates. Or everybody shows up naked. I've been there way too often, by the way. Way too often. We'll take some night blades. Okay, so this is basically our setup. Catacombs ahoy. Alright. Oh. Oh, wait. What? Okay. To get them the Astromarine experience. That is amazing. Apparently we are allowed to screw it, let's go. Heavy plasma, hell yeah, these Locknars are on steroids. Okay, let's quickly devise a very standard loadout. Good enough. Pum 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 pum, the Godless. March step kill. I think one very problematic thing in this particular case for me is I have absolutely spent 0 energy and 0 effort on getting my Locknars to a proper voodoo point. Why wear some of them dual wielding pistols? Because it's cool. Because they're Locknars. Because you do not need to question it. Lest you're prepared to die. I actually do think we should probably use a smart pistol. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yes, of course. One with regular ammo, one with electricity. I won't do anything else, that is very stupid. Smart mini cannon, yes. This thing can really act as a mini cannon though. You can get like, what, 7 shots? Which is pretty good, like you can empty half a magazine into an enemy. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll see how this plays out. I can't remember the last time we've done a Shadow Mini Catacomb, so... No Voodoo Locknars, unfortunately. Are the plasma guns loaded? Yes, they are. I had to double check. I've been in that situation before as well. Lock and loaded, I believe the saying goes. So yeah, expect people to die or expect Locknars to die. I really do hate this map for that particular reason. My Locknars like to die. I remember fighting the superhumans, the humanists on this map, and that never ends very well. That never ends very well. Lock and loaded, that's a nice one. Didn't even consider it. But I'll fully take the credits for it, clearly. Okay, let's get down to business, or have business get down to us. That was a dog. That was a dog. Why am I even fighting? fucking humanists! I'm fighting humanists! Oh no! Is this the one? Oh, this is... don't tell me. Don't tell me this is the one. Oh! No! 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 Son of a bitch. I hate this mission. I hate it with a burning passion. Just because of these little shits. Oh. Oh. God son of a gun. Alright, Gold Thief, it was nice knowing ya. Hey there, Strader. Oh shit. It's a doggo. I really hate this mission. I really hate this mission. At least I brought plasma this time, so that's something to be happy about. Yeah, I'm planning on taking the shot, but with a heavier loadout in this particular case. If anything will damage him, and then we just do hit and run tactics. Got him! Mission success. Alright, let's wrap it up, people. We're going home. We're going home. As long as we're dealing with the guard dogs, that would be nice. Where exactly on the map are we? We are in the bottom right corner. Neat. When they were talking about sending them back to the void, yada yada yada, I just assumed that we were going to be dealing with dark ones. Very weird assumption to make, I know. That was the first thing that popped to my mind. Next to the Shadow Warp room, that's true as well. Let's tag it and bag it, right? Oh wait, except we're not allowed to leave. Hello, friend. Beautiful. Okay. We have one humanist that we can't kill. And I'll take that. I mean, I guess I have one chance to successfully shoot him. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, Kim. God damn it, Kim. If only you had a little bit of fate. If only you had a little bit of fate. Okay, another doggo. Nice try, doggo. Another doggo. Nice try, humanist. Oh. Uh-oh. Rip. The power of sin metal compels you to die. Thank you, Candlestick. Thank you. Also, I said die. Please die. Okay, we have a few friends up ahead. That's one. That is two. Oh. That is three. Friendship sealed. Why can't our doggos be that dodgy? Because ours are burdened with mines. That's the big problem. A major limitation, one might even call it. And look at Nikki. Walks in, starts blazing left, right, and center. And I like this map. This is a good map layout. This is a really good map layout. Hello, Shadow Warp. I think this room is closed off as well. Absolutely. We might actually have a few kill boxes. Just gotta make sure that we don't light up the environment, and we should be a-okay. Have you seen Meowgenics? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have not formed a cohesive opinion about it. I tried to understand exactly what the game was about, besides, you know, breeding cats. So I haven't really formed a cohesive opinion. Good shooting. Not good, not good, not good. Bad, 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 bad. No, no, rip. Pony Steel Pants, you died a hero. You died a hero, Pony. I will never forget you. I will never forget you. Okay. Now that that Lochner has died, let's see if we can go and kill this guy. Alright, March. I believe in you. March? Damn it, March. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's have a Lingastone Resurrection. There's many people I'd like to resurrect. Pony Steel Pants is very low on that list. Very low on that list, unfortunately for her. Oh, we nearly have him. Got him. Super Soldier down. Perfect. Still don't understand why we're glowing purple. I think it means we're detected. But I never really found a cohesive, concrete answer for that. Doggo down. I repeat, doggo down. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Got him. Oh, that's a super soldier. That's another super soldier. That's a meat shield. Did he shoot me or did I shoot him? He shot me. He absolutely shot me. How dare you? Get out of here. There we go. I remember doing this with just basic weaponry, and it's absolutely terrifying. Where did he go? Wait, hold up. Where did he go? Huh. Guess that's the guy. So having plasma weapons at my disposal is really nice, actually. Those two are Donzo and Gonzo. The big concern that I have with a lot of these humanists, the super soldiers, and the humanist stormtroopers is the fact that they have very high night vision. I do believe like 20. So they have a very good chance at spotting me. March? March? March. Hey March, I really do appreciate a lot of the things you do, but please, for the love of God, don't die on me. Look at Trash Boat! She's just handing it out. Like it's free real estate. Probably should go for a name shot to be fair, but... Alright, anything else? I guess I can attempt a very accurate shot over here. Of 34%. Ah, Beth. Oh, Bethany. Look at you go. Only to die to this little flame. I'm calling it already. Okay, I think we're practically done. Oh, careful now. Don't catch any stray bullets. Nope. Just left, right. Just left, right on. Right on out of here. He's done. He ain't having any of this. God, March. Huh. That was interesting. Can I do that again? Ah, you can speed up the shooting animation. I didn't even realize it. Just right click whenever you're shooting and pop. Fast forwards the animation. That's adorable. I think. Pretty damn sure. Yeah. Looks like it. It's just so small and silly. Well, the more you learn. We should be almost done, by the way. I think there might be a super soldier about that's still preventing us from finishing this mission. Or sorry, stormtrooper. But they're having a good time. They're having a good time. There's the stormtrooper. Wait, what? Yeah, so this seems to be a choke point, by the way. And I think... I don't know if there's any other choke points really in particular. Let's spread out a bit. Because I can, and I probably should. And we'll keep this under proper lockdown. Waiting for those last few fellas to waddle in. Man, this mission went way better than I expected once I realized it's this super soldier garbage we're dealing with. Yeah, the question is, where's the last enemies? That's the real question, isn't it? Just want to be sure there's nobody here. Right. Hey, there's the last guy. And with that, we go home. We did not go home. Crap. Alright, Bay Hell Scythe. That's another one. Oh yeah, might also be a doggo. That's a good point. Okay. I think it's safe to say that we can push a little. I think it's very safe to say we can push a little. Let's make sure that the corpses that are lit up are not gonna ruin my perfect cloak. That's a cat. That's a cat. Nearly shot it, or nearly wanted to shoot it. I have a dawning suspicion that there might be a locked off area we cannot reach. And that's preventing us from finishing the mission. Alright, this guy is not a locked off area. Please leave. Please get out. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Small baby steps, right? Small baby steps. Beautiful. I really like this map. This is a very good layout. Good old choke points. Let's hope that the map stays very nice and pleasant and doesn't turn into a shit show, because that would absolutely suck, unfortunately for me. So I do not like this split that is happening. We have the top side of the map and we have the right side of the map. Push in some more people. I think this is everybody, right? 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13. Alright, yeah, number 14. We will not talk about number 14. There he is. Let's go home. Come. Okay, I take it back. Take it back. We're not quite done yet. Not quite done yet. Almost, but not quite yet. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Push in some more lock. Hey, what do we got? Let's push in some more Locknars. That's good. One baby step at a time, right? Alright, so we are allowed to see where the last enemies are. It looks like this is the last guy. Let's see. Yeah, it was a humanist stormtrooper. Should have known. But with that we are done. Very good mission overall. Absolutely fantastic. We did unfortunately lose one hand, but she will be replaced. She will absolutely be replaced. We're going to be getting a witch's secret favor, which will lead to a mystery box. And we got a Shadow Orb of Stasis, which by the way is a new one. One that we haven't managed to pick up quite yet. So, more stuff to research. Higher Asylum is gonna get the Shadow Orb of Stasis and the Witch's Favor. We have 5, which means a mystery box. What's in the box, you might ask? I don't know, it's a mystery. But I'm sure it'll be very disappointing once we find out. We got some personal databases. And yeah, let's ship the rest to Voodoo Grounds. Except the tokens, we'll hold on to the chips. Street Fighter, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Calvo, Yay, Supersized, Darkling, fantastic. We did lose Pony Steel Pants, who by the way was a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She was a senior assassin, 35 kills or so under her belt. I need to check something out about her. Which mission was it? Which mission was it? I think she has done a UAC shelter, right? I think she has done a UAC shelter, and I really wish I could actually see more information about this mission itself. Where everybody got wiped out except her and somebody else. And I think it has been a UAC shelter. And she was the one that carried that mission. I think. In which case I will feel very sad she has died, but as with all Locknars, they come and they go. Still, it's okay, she will be missed. And oh my god, did we really hire over 1,000 people? Oh my god, we did. Yee. Alright. Well, one Lochner goes out, one Lochner comes in. Wait. Let's hire her in the right base. I do not know what armor she was wearing. She might have been wearing synth metal. We'll see. Lord Tyron cuts the cables. What an ass. The Spartan heavy trooper, as in the Spartan world. Having a big gun is synonymous with having a big respect. These guys are well respected, even though we have no solid evidence in that area that could be a basis for respecting that group more than any average group of pure blood males. Oof. Possibly more research will be in order. They are strong enough to easily carry heavy weapons and can tell us about those. Maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Now we just do not care. Also Zany compilation, I do believe, or what was it again? Was this one, right? Yeah. So I can turn 5 of these things into a zany design, which means that this will become 400 zany designs. So yeah, it sounds good to me. It might very well be that a mainframe is needed for this. It isn't. But we should have a mainframe here. Where is it? I mean, clearly, it's the old Earth Lab, which I believe counts as a mainframe. Fungus Harvest. Zine as in magazine. Magazine. Okay, gotcha. Magazine. Don't worry. We got it covered. Let's research a bit more. We got the stasis orb. Let's slap some people onto that. High times! Due to last month pirating going great, you decided to take a well-deserved vacation. Predictably, things went awry with you away, but you managed to refresh yourself and meet some interesting people. Interesting. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-dum bum bum. Good. 55 magazines. Oh, that will take 19 days. Alright, well, let's first do the other stuff then. Bandit war truck from the bug eyes, and let's blow it up. Or blow it down. Tap, tap, tap. Down they go. We're not going to be clearing it out. It was really cool to actually see bandit bug eyes. Haven't seen those before. But now that I've seen them and I've learned about them, I just don't need to know more. We'll start working on those things. Barren schools! Plenty of schools. The Star God Operative, Star Walking. While the jump drive is the way through which the Star Gods run their empire, they deeply abhor the chaotic nature of that technology. They prefer traveling alone or in small groups at sublight speeds inside a bubble of psychic energy that separates them from the ravages of the void. Such travels take hundreds, thousands of years, but the immortal Star Gods do not mind. They take nothing with them, but huge amounts of compressed information. They create everything they need after arriving. Like the hyper jump drive. It's good though. Augmented engines is one of the things, and the other is the Conqueror Final Assembly and the J-Titor project. Baby steps. Bring their schools to me. So one thing that does worry me is the freaking Telef base. The Shadow Orb of Stasis. This orb seems related to immutability and anti-entropy. Now we can learn about the Ice Rose and the Integrity Field, which I do not have. Integrity, that is. Doing some training. I'm worried about this, I'm worried about that, thingamajig. Then we'll go and bully some, of these bastards. Alright, we all know the drill. Let's get down to business. Wow, that was easier than expected. A Harbinger of Doom. Normally I'd say screw this thing, we're not gonna clear it out. But we need Demonic Essence. The stream I was watched doing a Goblin Gnome only pirate run got his Ice Road and entire equipment pile blown up on the final stage of a ninja base the other day. Oh, oh, that's rough. That is really, really rough. That was really rough. Ah, if there is one thing I hate in this game, if there's one thing I absolutely hate, it's your item pile being blown up. So yeah, I sympathize a lot with that outcome. Oof, herder staff. Losing a herder staff is always very painful. They're not easy to come by. Wait, what was I gonna do? Wait. Shit! You said you needed demonic essence. Yeah, I needed demonic essence, and then a thought occurred to me. I should be doing this because I forgot about it. And then I got sidetracked about somebody's item style being blown up and all the emotional strings got pulled. I absolutely forgot what I was gonna do. It was something with production, but I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Okay. Yeah, let's go and clear this out. My brain is absolutely cooked. It's like a fried egg. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be pretty straightforward. We go in, we mind control, we blow some things up, we have a good laugh, and we go out. What was it doing? What was it that you were doing with the Zany Zines? Yes, thank you, Jagen. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to ship over the Zany Zines and actually do those transformations. Because we got 55 Zany Zines at the moment, and I would like to do education and culture to boost our voodoo. Oh, it's an ice-cooled map. Hello, friends. How do you do today? Let's party. Nom nom. 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 Oh. Nom. Oh, that's the spider demon. Nom. Oh, damn it, he's stealing my kills. He's stealing all my kills. How dare he? Remember to capture the Baron of Hell. Good that you pointed out there, Silencer. I had forgotten about it. We should absolutely do so. I don't know if it makes sense to actually cap a Kako demon. I might want to. Actually, let's see. That's good. Quick burst! Ah, shit! I got busted. I got busted pretty good. Well, we got a kill out of it, so. And again. Next. Next. Good stuff. Very good stuff. I call upon my ally to help me out. Spider Demon, go crazy. Hot, but not too hot. Let's go. Ah, shoot, not enough time units. Okay. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. If I were to pick up my head, will it get blown up? No, that's always good news. That's also a Kako demon. We still have some mind control to do, so let's try and squeeze some of that in before we start going on a killing spree. I'm tempted to go for the Kako demon because we can do this. Oh. If I have any low skill people, it might be worth for them to panic instead of doing possession. I don't think I have any low skill people using the voodoo great staffs. But maybe a regular voodoo rod would have been quite clever. Maybe. Maybe. Go and say hi. Hello. Zing. Zong. Got him. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright. Bunch of demons in here. Let's melt some brains. Because we can. Got some more brains to melt. Okay. Wait, no, we have more brains to melt. I was gonna say, okay, I think we're about done killing all the VIPs. Not yet. There's probably somebody inside that house. Let's deal with him. I don't like the imps. I really don't like the imps. They just annoy me with their fire shenanigans. Another Kako demon. A cackling demon, I like to call them. There you go, he was cackling. Alright, let's keep it up. No good targets. Also, I am definitely pushing myself too aggressively. Also very good. I guess I'll at least get some experience out of this, which is quite nice. As long as I get some experience out of this. Alright, Ada. Wait, you're friendly. Crap. That's also very good. Okay, we don't have a lot of room to kind of dance around. I gotta keep that in mind as we're doing our thing here. Let's see if we can hit him. Oh, okay. That just instantly annihilated him. That's a bit unfortunate. Go down here. Just need to squeeze out some experience first for as many people as I can. And we are putting in the kills though, which is really good. Really nice. That is never gonna make it, but... Never say never. Thank you, Blaze, proving me wrong. That's the way. That was dumb. Right, but... No. I think we're about done here. So, this is what we're gonna do. I think I had somebody with, right, Dana, with hexing capabilities. There's the Baron of Hell, by the way. We deal with the Kako demon. We have 2 spider demons in the back. And then we still have an imp. But I think we're about ready. Yeah, I think we're about ready. And we zap him. Really good though, really good. Really nice. Aurora, make me proud. Okay, never mind. Aurora is using E511. I'm not very proud. Go to the Hall of Shame. Nice, okay. Yeah, it's a nice 20 essence package, as long as you keep it alive. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Good. Very good. So by the looks of it, there's at least 2 imps down here. There's an imp up there. There is another spider demon here. The Baron of Hell is chilling in this area. And then there is some garbage running about down there. And that should be it. So, let's go and clear that out. I don't think we need to hide anymore, so let's just move around as freely as we can. Also should give me some room for other people to be able to act. Here we go. Another one bites the dust. That's the way I like it. Aha. Aha. so good on the voodoo though. I'm very happy we're finally grinding out some actual voodoo stats. I mean, we could be doing way better. I'm definitely not gonna say that this is peak voodooism. Far from it. But it's a good start. It's a very good start. Baron of Hell is making a move. Let's go and hex these two. Or, oh, okay, hold up. Those three. Cindy. Oh, hello there, Cacodemon. That's even your real name. As long as we hit them once, that's all I care about. I could also just do reaction fire, which is very tempting, but I don't really dare to do so at the moment, because of the spider demons. His name is Jeff. Ah, then he deserves to, he deserves to die. No offense, Jeff. Okay. Okay. Nanakawa Ichiro, make me proud. It's okay, it's okay. You didn't disappoint me. I'll take that as a win. Necros. Make me proud. Does the Great Staff's Hex train melee? I don't think it does. God damn it, Necros. I don't think it does. At least I haven't had any melee training when I exclusively am hexing. Alright, let's go and hex this fella. Then we have a spider demon. Alright, friend, prepare to die. Thank you for your service, good riddance. Yeah, so these are the two that have been harassing me. As I was saying, these have been the three that have been harassing me. They multiply so quickly nowadays. There we go. Good old Zappity Zap solves quite a few of my problems. The Cobra Staff successes will give 0 experience credit of any sort, for example melee or range. That's unfortunate. The Cobra Staff is really cool to use, that's why. Why it's unfortunate. Alright, let's mind control our little fella. Alright. Got Spectre Demons. Not too bad actually. Good amount of damage. Another Cacodemon. Okay, there's a few more enemies than I expected, but not the end of the world. We'll deal with the Cacodemon, we'll deal with Spectres. And then we can go home. Can I just mind control this guy actually and be done with it? Yeah, kinda. Oh, there's a spider demon right below me. That's cool. Let's mind control him as well. Always have to go through 50 or 60 people to make sure everybody has used their voodoo great stuff, but Brigitte over here hasn't. Ding 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 ding. Oh, great. Please do not kill the Baron of Hell. Okay, so by the looks of it, there's at least 5 more imps. I feel like they're just multiplying nowadays. Or small nightmare. Wow! Okay, we hit a 0%. That actually is kind of impressive. Okay. 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 Okay, this is the plan. This is the plan. We're gonna do a few more possessions. Never hurt anybody. I didn't want to keep him alive anyways. Sorry, I didn't want to kill him anyways. There we go, we got him. Next up, we do some more mind controlling. Get him. There we go. Now you see him, and now you definitely didn't. We have the Spectre from earlier. Yeah, I figured we'd have to move in place. Okay. Still quite a few people to go. Okay, let's do a hex next. Thank you, bastard. But yeah, I can't keep doing this infinitely, so hopefully we'll be able to wrap this up soon enough so we can go home. Right. Mind control you. We'll mind control, Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Mind control this little fella. We're not done yet. Check, 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 and check. Which means that there is still a live enemy about. But where? Where could he be? Well, that isn't very fun. That isn't very fun at all. Ah, I see. Your friend all the way in the distance. Wait, that's the second Baron of Hell. Please do not kill him. Please do not kill the Baron of Hell. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Okay, right. Round 7. Fight. You're mine. That's another Baron of Hell. Oh no. Is he too far away? I think he might be too far away. No, we're fine. Okay, bum 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 bum. Mind control you. Mind control you. If you turn around, we see another spider demon. I do want to know, well, you know what, I'm pretty sure I am gonna get demonic essence out of a spider demon, so we might as well just mind control them instead of killing them. Kako demon. I feel like I'm missing a Kako demon. Right, that guy. And then we're done. Then we can go home. No, no, that's not the case. That is obviously not the case. We'll turn this into a group hug. I don't know, maybe I'll just mage hand him out of frustration. That'd be funny. Okay. Yeah, this is everybody. This is a group of 4, 5, and 6. So where's the other ones? Where are the survivors? Spider demons don't yield anything. Well, haha, that changes everything, doesn't it? Bad spider demon. Bad. Bad. Alright. They only give yeah, I can't really care for that, more or less. Alright, spinning Argentina. I like how Baron of Hell has 1090 HP. I can freely and easily just do whatever I want with them without having to worry that they're going to die. Unless they're very damaged. And now we are done. I do not know why we didn't finish before, but we're finished now. Look at those voodoo gains. They might be small, but they are noticeable. But that's not the whole reason. For the essence, that's 10. Not too bad. And a bunch of other things. All of them are going to go to Higher Asylum, unfortunately for me. Hellblade. Wait. You're telling me I do not know Hellblade? I'm confused. I need to check that out. Yeah, so the thing is, I looked into it and I thought that we could make it, or at least we couldn't research it. I thought I already had it researched, but I stand corrected. We'll double check. Alright, Puppet Master, Monster Hunter, which, well, that's cool. Warlock, and obviously we got some Battle Mages. Good job, everybody. Good job. What's the deal with Hellblade? Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Apparently, we're lacking Dream Echoes. Maya the Deathless. We'll see about that, Maya. We're gonna be seeing about that. Bit of a ballsy statement to make there. A fighter from the Star Code on a crackdown mission. Let's show them what it means to be cracked down. A messenger from the Star Gods. Whoa, hold your horses. I'm more interested in that one. Let's send them a message. They won't forget. Oh, okay. Can I actually catch up to them, or is this one of those cases where he's not gonna slow down? Okay. I don't like this. Okay, let's make this nice and quick, shall we? Oh. Well, that was really nice and really quick. Okay, so, I think we're just gonna engage these individually. They're fighters, and I don't like engaging them individually, but the big problem here is that I don't think we can take all three of them down if we're following the crab, because the crab is incredibly slow. Huh? Tavim and Alida. I'm confused. Oh, wait, no, I'm not confused anymore. You guys became a person of culture. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. They're culturized. They're culturally enriched. That's a better way of putting it. Let's ship to Spiderlands the Zany Zines, now that I remember again. 103, that is 4 people of education that we can squeeze in. And then we're gonna blow up some fighters. So we're gonna be hitting these things in very quick sequence. And you can go home. A Corvette from the Star Gods. Okay, okay, that right there is a different story. What's your plan there, Corvette? What are you planning on doing? Yeah. Come on. Come on. What's the plan, Corvette? Tell me. Central Asia. Okay. Alright, well, we kind of were primed and ready to go, which is good. We have 4 Stargod things to clear. We're gonna hit these 3 in quick succession. I think we're gonna attempt to use the Devastator for it. Which also means that I will probably relegate command, well, away from the Locknars. The Locknars are not gonna be joining this. But I'll probably just relegate command to a bunch of my gals. I think what we're going to be dealing with is primarily going to be Waspites, and we might have 1 Stargod at most, but I think my gals can easily handle this. Hazard, Shira, Spiteful Invader, Well Endowed Riot, Emilia, Forestits, and Dusty. Oh, and then we need 7 more people. Ogriana and a bunch of others. Great. And Space Patch. Look at this ragtag band of misfits. Now I will fix Tumengar to actually use a TT armor. Yes. Let's go and clear this out. Okay, here goes nothing. What am I doing? Yeah, we got him. We got him. There you go. I actually started conserving my missiles. So I started questioning myself there for a moment, but... By the way, pilot experience is not really building up anymore. I think I might need to rotate that a bit, but it should be fine for now. Okay, in and out in a jiffy. That is our motto of the day. Lights go off. Hazard takes a peek. Hazard doesn't see anything except a wreckage. Okay, that does not destroy the outer shell. That is unfortunate. Well, I really am trying to just blitz this, aren't I? That's okay. That's okay. We'll clear them out next turn. I do not like the looks of that. That's a Stargod. That's a nobody. Zing! What better way of dealing with the Stargod than to blow him up? Ah, shoot. We don't have backup ammo. You know, I'm looking around and I realized that maybe I should have taken a second to just make sure everybody has proper equipment available. Because I just decided to blitz it, but maybe just blitzing it wasn't the right option here. And that's not a problem, we have plenty of useful weapons that we can pick up. So, I'm not too overly concerned about that. I mean, look at this. I mean, I even have some Voodoo Great Staffs if I really wanted to, but I kinda don't. That is Blue Shield. Blue Shield is gonna be a pain to deal with. I don't think Mind really works with it. I think what we just gotta do is grab some Heavy Plasma and just call it a day. That is not Heavy Plasma. This is Heavy Plasma. There you go. Easy peasy lemons squeezy. Good riddance. And we'll ship most of these things to Voodoo Grounds, right? Hell yes. Except the Glamour. 1 ship down, plenty more to go. We have some Hell rounds and Hell RPGs that we will need to use, but it's fine, for the time being. Scavenging has been completed, we got some zany zines out of that, that is always quite nice. And we're gonna have to go and clear out this messenger, and I'm gonna be using the Leviathan for that. By the time the Leviathan will arrive, it will probably be daytime, so that's gonna be good. Alley up, let's make it nice and quick. I spy with my little eye. That meat. The honor is all yours, Hazard. The honor is all yours. I meant both. I meant both, lazy bastard. Alright, double tab him. That can be good. Oh, there we go. I don't like our friend. I do not like our friend one tiny bit. I don't think Space Patch can run all the way over here and slice and dice him, unfortunately. Be great if she could, but she can't. So let's see if we can actually finish this in an acceptable time frame. I'd love to blast and launch him, but that will be overkill. Let's grab a heavy plasma, make our way to the roof. And I don't know, we'll just auto-fire him. Let's go. Oh, poor Dusty. Okay, we're done. Let's wrap this up. Surprise! Zing! Zing! Our attempts to charm him, we even kept him alive. Now, I'd love to take the Stargold alive and just, you know, butcher him. I have no counterpoint, let's do that. I have no counterpoint. I think the problem is it just requires somebody to go and butcher them, and it's just a bit of a hassle, but it does give me 2 Hilarium, and we do need all the Hilarium we can get. So it kind of creates this problem of we need more. So why look a gifted horse in the mouth? Alright, Messenger is up next. Yada yada yada, ba ba ba. I do not see anybody. That is unfortunate. They're probably just chilling. They're usually just chilling. And then we head out. At some point we do need to take a break with our voodoo users. Stargold Novus. Bunch of different Stargolds. Let's see if we can mind control them and just make it nice and quick. Cindy. Dana. I know I'm taking huge gambles trying to mind control from a very far distance, but most likely just using somebody like Monotone Fairy is the way to go. Spinning Argentina as well. Wait, hold up. A Stargold operative? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I did not realize that we'd be encountering a Stargold operative. That does change things a tiny bit. Well, okay, it doesn't change anything apparently. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's get some people out. Let's get some people out. And then we have 2 people in that wing that we gotta clear out, and there's the guy up top that we're gonna have to go and deal with. But nothing mind-boggling or mind-blowing. Let's get people into position so that we can wrap this up next turn. I would love for some of my voodoo users to get closer as well. Like the people with the great staffs. Yeah, we're gonna educate some more people in culture. And Skyla Bender is also absolutely gonna get a lesson in culture. She deserves it. She really does. I need to update my list. Skyla is gonna be joining us. There's no question about it. I like to take a list of notable people with me and then just build around it and try to make it work. Just try to train them beforehand. I like to take notable people with me on the final mission. And I really need to start thinking about how we want to do the final mission. It's very important. Oh no. Oh no. We got very, very lucky that that did not backfire at all. Well played. Well played, my friend. I did not see you. I did not see you. Anyways, yeah, so long story short, I just want to make sure we take everybody with us that I want to take with me. Alright. Hmm. Oh, that's awkward. That is awkward. It's better. That is better. Still lacking people though. Still lacking people. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? I kind of would like to eliminate this Stargold at least, but I don't think we can. We have a pretty good lineup from our vessel, so I should probably attempt to. I should probably attempt to. We'll see how that plays out. As long as we hit them, I'm not doing this to do damage, I'm just wanting to get some experience out of this. At some point we're gonna need to make more mind knives, I am very much aware of. Look at that, we're getting some actual experience, this is great. One more, for good measure. Okay, well, 2 more for good measure. Rosa Toriente. God damn it, Rosa. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. There we go. Aldina. Good job, Aldina. For some weird reason, I keep thinking Aldina actually doesn't have very good voodoo powers, but that's pretty decent. 89. Anywho, Novus and the Operative. I think the only way for us to really get the Operative is by using the stun items that we have access to, otherwise it's not gonna work. But we'll see. More godly brains. At some point we need to make more sorcerer outfits. I'm also gonna get my sorcerers closer. And let's get some more of our voodoo users closer by as well. Okay, enough blah 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 blah. Let's wrap this up and we go home, because we still have a Corvette to clear out, and all we seem to be doing today is Star Gods and no church members. It would be nice if we also could be dealing with church members. That's 1. That's 2. That is 3. I go way ahead of myself, but yeah. 4. This is number 5. Oh, I am getting way ahead of myself here. That is 92? There we go. And that should be the last Novus that we need to cap. Tomato? Wait, not tomato. Monotone Fairy, bring it home. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right! Yes! You! You! Okay, let's bring it home. That took me a while to realize. Fantastic! We got some Star Gods, we got the Star God Operative, which means we can tap another topic. Very happy about that. Very, very happy about it even. Let's ship over the plasma weaponry, as we usually do, together with the ship engines, the slave AI, the life support systems, and a bunch of smugness. Oh god, that's gonna backfire. When I get too arrogant and confident, it always backfires. And there's the mind knives. We're gonna have to go make a few of those. We got Battle Mage, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Lady Luck, and some Mastery. Fantastic. So, now, I did mention we need some mind knives. If you do not mind. Ha ha ha. Let's get 60 of them. Let's get 60 of them. Tribal Cave, Eponomics. Yeah, we're making Hilarion fuel capsules over here. We're doing a batch of 48, which is absolutely fantastic. That is 1/5 of our budget that we need. And that means that we're almost halfway done. I think we have almost 100 now. 68. Almost 100. We can always ramp up production more if needed. Always can ramp up production more if needed. Right, we have another fighter of the Star Gods we're gonna blow up. Speak about the devil. Speak of the devil. Something else we need to blow up. Yeah, I don't really need to kill them over land. Really, I don't even think I need to clear out these fighters at all. We can just leave them be. Can just leave them be. Okay, there's a flechette. Alright, inflatable Anorissa, let's go. Launch everything. Damn! I can't believe it died so easy to a rocket. I can't believe how easy it died to a rocket, yeah. Yikes. We got a full load of lead. Okay, well, that area is clear. That can't bode very well. That can't bode very well for us. If I was an enemy, where would I be hiding? I would assume here. Or here. Or here? Yeah, this is why I will be a horrible enemy. I'd be hiding in all the wrong spots. I have no idea. Here? Here. Here? What? What? Possibly hidden behind the engine. Yeah, we probably would need to double check. Here? Here. Here? Here? No. What? Here? No, he's here. Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. We found him. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. So now the next logical thing for us to do is kill him. Or failed to kill him, I suppose. Yeah, let me correct myself. Failed to kill him. It's okay, Space Patch will finish the job. Right, Space Patch? I knew I couldn't count on you, you son of a... Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Alright, heavy plasma time. Watch me accidentally kill Space Patch. We're done. Done, done, and done. that was awful for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, no more prison cells. I was afraid of that. Okay. Yeah, me too. Me too. I remember the Catgirl playthrough, where I was trying to melee Starcoats from behind. That is indeed Enclave power armor. How else would you show people you're big and tanky and a brute? Not to be messed with. But yeah, I remember the Red Cat playthrough, and I had cats with like, I think 160 melee, and we still missed 50-50. And I came to realize spears are really good. Spears are really good. I can't remember which spear we used. I think the Vibro Spear. That was a really good weapon. Like, I had Catgirls with lots of accuracy and very high melee, and we still kept missing. Half the time. Anyways, tag it and bag it, we got RPG rounds. Apparently we have a prison. Surprising. And let's see if we can butcher some Star Gods. Or, sorry, extract some Star Gods. And Waspites, I suppose. Waspites as well. Star God Guardian. Lots of corpses actually to extract. Holy crap. You know what I'm very disappointed about? You know what I'm incredibly disappointed about? I wish that we could have pit fights against Star Gods. That'd be incredible. I think Chainsaw does 5% pre-armor damage. We can look it up. I think it does some pre-damage. Your fighting crew? No. Tools of the trade. Chainsaw. We're talking about this one, I believe. And it does... no armor pre-damage. Okay, I stand corrected. Are you sure you want to risk pit fighting Star Gods? I won't. I mean, we pit fight... we pit fight... Chrysalids, so how bad will pit fighting Star Gods be? Right? And it's time to get cultured. So, first people first. I want people with very high voodoo power to be culturized, become cultured. MMA training for the gnomes, can't go wrong there. Basic gun training, life force focusing for the peasants. I think I'm avoiding that because of the negative freshness. Yeah, exactly. And you know that brawl always wins over the brain, right? So clearly the chrysalids are the biggest threat. Education in culture. So, I am sorting by voodoo power. I will start with voodoo skill, because I do know that is going to push up Skyla. Skyla over here doesn't have very great voodoo power, but she's been with us since the start. She deserves a shot at Mars. And I want to maximize her chances, which means that we're going to go and increase her voodoo power a bit. So let's culturize her, or educate her. It's really just educator. Don't know why I keep saying culturizer. It's pretty dumb. Augusta. Check. What about voodoo skill? Lolita. One test. Consider it done. cloderize. Oh, I hope not. Hmm. Look at that. 66. 72. But that is a bug eye. I haven't really used bug eyes. And Roser Arroyo. You're up next as well. Become cultured. Okay. And once the time is right, and the time probably will never be right, we'll go and clear out that Corvette. We still have some Stargods arriving in about 2 hours. Very good, very good, very good. Let's butcher the regular Guardians. Let's go and butcher the Novices. 2 of them. And then we are going to be researching yet another operative. We're finally accumulating a good amount of operatives. Research. The hyper jump can wait. The Icy Rose on the other hand, probably not. More stuff has arrived. Oh! They're back! Finally! This is the month! This is the month of the church! Haha! Conversion is good. Conversion is good. Let's go and check out Captain's Log. Conversion. I need to know. Give me a shrine ship. Come on, give me a shrine ship. I need to know. Lore. Yes. The so-called conversion missions are one of the staple operations of the church. Once they hear a rumor of communities whose level of faith is unsatisfactory, they get to work. First they send out gunships to pinpoint the offenders and subdue any resistance. Once that phase is completed, the goodies will arrive. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, we're gonna get a cardinal. That's not. No. 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 God damn it. Killing it does not cancel the mission. I thought it would actually cancel the mission. And Shrine Ship is not guaranteed to give me a cardinal, but it's the closest I'm gonna get. It's the closest I'm gonna get, Silencer. Let me have my joy and excitement. Not with this thing though. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Hit, 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 missed! Okay. Okay. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This might sound familiar, but I might have made a mistake. I'm supposed to have plasma weaponry. Where's my plasma weaponry? I think I might have shipped my plasma weaponry out of this base. Okay, alright, alright. I know that I said I should not be slacking, but I'm supposed to have heavy plasma. At what point did I decide that heavy plasma was optional to have at bases, and I could just ship it away? Okay. 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 Deep breaths. We're gonna be fine. First, we grab people. Then we kill people. Hopefully not. That sucks. Wow, my game is inexplicably crashing, guys. I don't understand. How could this ever have happened to me? Oh, we are so dead. What's actually at this base? This is my production base. My secondary production base. Which isn't that bad of a problem, except this thing has 48 Hilarion fuel capsules. Which I'm not too happy about. No, just 29, it's fine, it's only 29 of them. We'll live. We will not live. God damn it! Alright, okay. I don't think all is lost, by the way. I don't think all is lost. You know, having hover tanks protecting bases is a brilliant idea that I should probably be implementing. Well, I know how we're gonna be spending the rest of our evening. People are so dead. My magical cake, no. No. This is where my slow descent into madness will happen. I don't have... that's unfortunate. I shipped all the hell rockets by accident. Well, also plasma, plasma eliminators, fantastic base defenses as well. Doesn't help you right now, but if you survive, it could be a thought to ponder on. I mean, we will win. I will celebrate, and then I'll just forget this mission even happened in the first place. And then not do anything about my base defenses. But we need plasma eliminators, we need heavy plasma, and we're also going to be needing hover tanks. I think that is the magic wombo combo. If we do that, I'd be perfectly fine. We have plenty of heavy plasma to use, so the fact that they're not spread out across my bases is a real crime. A real crime. But yeah, expect all of these people to die. Don't expect anybody to live, to be fair. Yeah, wow, okay. I don't want to go as far as to say it is over. All hope is lost. We are doomed for all of eternity. We don't have Gauss rifle ammo clips, by the way. That's unfortunate. But it's not looking very good. It is not looking very good. Yeah, I'm supposed to have heavy plasma. We can use 110 aqua hatchets. Alpha rifles. What is an alpha rifle gonna do? I'm not panicking. Using 2 mines on the doggos is a very rational and normal thing to do. Oh boy. I think we just need to sit this mission out. It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be rough, we're gonna be suffering, and I just need to accept that. And the sooner we accept that, the quicker this mission will end. I could do that. I kind of would like to at least try and run through this mission and see how it's going to end, because I don't think it will end very well, but I would like to give it a fair shot. Even if it's shooting myself in the foot. Yeah, that is really just missing. That's cute. That really is just missing. So many people who can't have a weapon. I definitely screwed up. I definitely screwed up big time. I think this might have happened when I moved all my items from Freedomgrad to Voodoo Grounds, and I didn't realize I was also moving my defenses. I kind of wish you could earmark certain items as part of a loadout, and then you can just basically say, I want to ship all the items that are either part of this loadout or not part of a loadout. Does this base have a hangar? No, it does not. It does not. Yeah, the Strider could at least be effective, and I think the shotguns can be effective as well. That is basically my main premise here, and then we just gotta hope that we don't get absolutely mind controlled into oblivion, because I know we will. But there's a few options we can explore. So it's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. But yeah, let's first see how this is going to play out. I know that the answer is going to be very, very bad. Oh man. Oh no, people are spread all over the place. And I might need to go and check on my kids here because I can hear them cry. Like I said, today's a bad day. Give me a second. Alright, okay. That was my other kid. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. I know that this is not gonna end very well. I know this is definitely not gonna end very well. But let's see what we can make out of this. I kind of would like to give this a fair shot before we resort to oh no, what did I do type of tactics. But I think the big problem here is that I took away some of my base defenses that I actually did need without realizing it at the time. Because I'm supposed to have heavy plasma. I like using heavy plasma. I need to double check if this is still the case for my older bases, because I think I might have just pulled heavy plasma from everywhere whenever I needed the magician motors, I believe. So it's very possible I've just completely drained everything, which will be incredibly bad, mind you, incredibly bad. But we do have some weapons available, so let's see if we can make something of this. I don't want to turn this into a 2-hour mission. I mean, we probably could. You can turn any mission into a 2-hour mission, but if we can avoid it, I'd rather avoid it. I know that we're gonna get mind controlled and mind shenanigans and yada yada yada, the whole shebang. People are kind of spread out all over the place, which is quite unfortunate as well. Let's see what we can do with that. The doggo is blocking the way. Okay, now the doggo is really blocking the way. We still have more people to move. I'm not too upset about losing this base. It would be a lot more painful if it was Voodoo Grounds, to be fair. Voodoo Grounds is a actual base that I'd rather not lose at all. But there is also another glaring issue I have not talked about yet. We saw 3 cruisers pop up. Right? 3 cruisers on a crackdown mission, and I was dealing with one of them, which means 2 more might show up and just absolutely murder us. And if that's the case, then this base defense mission is just meaningless. Because once we fight off the first one, we have 2 more waves to deal with. And there is no way I'm going to be able to make it in time in that case. So that's the other thing. It's very possible we might just need to give up on this base, which will really suck. But if we can at least defend ourselves against the first incursion, I might be able to just ship out the items. And we might lose the base, but not all our items. And that will be probably the second best option. And we're sitting on 50 million, so it's not like I'll be broke otherwise. Okay, let's get down to business. Once you clear the first... Okay. I, once upon a time, have gotten attacked 3 or 4 times in a row. Well, 3 times in a row by Sky Ninjas. On the same base, back to back. So I will just assume that, you know, if we beat the first one, we still have to deal with the other ones. I think they only target 1 base at a time. I don't think they can target multiple bases. So it's like a joint operation. If they can target multiple bases, we're in real trouble though. Oh my god, there's so many people to still move. Look at that. Also, we can probably also hijack some weapons if we're lucky. That might be another good bet. Bomb the Sky Ninjas already, don't worry, we've done that. Properly, thoroughly, happily. Once I cleared the first, the others vanished because they cover up the failure. Huh. We'll have to see how it plays out and see what happens. I do know that me getting 3 back-to-back assaults back then was because of a bug. It sounds, I say because of a bug, but I think it was triggered 3 times in a row when it was supposed to only be triggered once. So that might have affected it as well, but I had a really bad day. Literally, that entire day was me just trying to fight off 3 back-to-back Sky Ninja missions. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. 4 hours of my day wasted on that. Yet this campaign is still longer. Well, actually, was that the Red Cat? I don't think that was the Red Cat. I think that was before the Red Cat. That was my very first run. Or was it the Grey Revolution run? It might have been the Grey Revolution run. Holy crap. The original one. The one that I abandoned because Catgirl showed up. And my neuron activated. Okay. Is there anybody else I really want to move at this point? Yes, Doggo. Enough jokes, laughter, and talks though. We need to get Ophelia out before Ophelia dies. We do have a turret who's probably going to die turn 1. And I think with that we are good to roll. Unless somebody is hiding in Aura. Nope. With that we are good to roll. Let's roll out. God, this mission is gonna suck. I will make a save. Don't feel very proud about this, but if something goes wrong and I do decide that we should redo at least turn 1, 2, and 3, I don't have to redo all of that crap. I have no idea what's happening. I do know what's happening right now, though. I don't like that. Ah! Look at that! Our turret actually did something! It killed 2 enemies, and that's a heavy plasma right there. If we can obtain that heavy plasma, I'd be super happy, but we're also getting voodooed, so not very happy about that. So what will be the first logical step here? I need intel. Finn! No? Doggo. Doggo is the worst person to get intel for me. Because if the Doggo dies, the mines blow. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is it's right here, in the middle of nowhere. Is that magical cake? I think that's magical cake. We need intel. I expect these people to get blasted here. Yeah, I expect these people to get blasted very, very easily. Also possible they're gonna come from here. But not yet. So here's a conundrum. I need to check out this area. I don't like this. It's gonna be kind of like a free-for-all, unfortunately for me. Bingo, okay. That is problematic, but I can work with that. But how? How can I work with that? That wasn't great, but we'll do a little bit of a old swapperoo. Am I allowed to do a swapperoo? Kinda. No. No, I'm not allowed to do a swapperoo. Gotcha. If I were to do... Oh, shoot. If I were to do a swapperoo in this particular case, I just don't have enough time units to take a shot. And this slave is annoying me. I don't think I can shred him. It's gonna be inaccurate. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. I don't have a lot of faith in this. I don't have a lot of faith in this. Oh! Damn, angles. I know I'm relying very heavily on angles here, but damn, angles. Stargods are the big problem, yeah. Sectopods are even worse, but sectopods are... I have a plan on how to deal with sectopods. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's a plan. It's a plan. It just basically is going to involve me needing to team up on them quite aggressively. It's the only way I can see it really working out in my case. I was kind of hoping to kill that wasp bite, but we kind of failed at it. It was a very good opportunity. A very, very good opportunity. I should have also been closer to the entrance. I didn't think about that. I have a forward established squad. I have a secondary established squad. So these bastards can pour in from basically anywhere. That's the other problem that I need to deal with. And they will mind control people. They will succeed. At some point they're going to succeed and they're literally going to kill people. Left, right and center. But yeah, that is just the risk of our business. It's the risk we need to take. I kind of was hoping that we will get some early kills in, but it doesn't look like it. This is a very big open area I do want to check out at some point in the future. Trying to think if there's a way for me to kill the wasp bite. Oh, wait, that only goes up? Wait, how am I supposed to go down? Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. Womp womp. Okay, I can only pour in one more person. Let's do it. I mean, the particle accelerator will be great. Let's do it. Did I say great? I meant absolutely fantastic. And now if I want to pick up this weapon, we will both be exposed, and at the same time we will not be able to get back to a safe area. Such is life, right? Such is life. So somebody's gonna have to risk it for that biscuit. But that will be a plasma rifle. Okay, that's good. Somebody was meleeing over there. Might be problematic. This guy is in the way. Be great if we can actually get him to take a nap. Good. I don't want him blocking me. Then we push in the last people. Okay. One baby step at a time. I mean, it's very obvious that this is just a very good opening turn and everything's gonna go south here in a bit. But one problem at a time. One problem at a time. If people die, I will prefer to be people who are not experienced at all. I know that's a lot to ask. And when I say a lot, I mean a whole lot, but yeah. I know, for example, that Alessandro Comangaro is a basic nobody, but... Didn't I have somebody who was actually pretty proficient? Probably. Can't find him. Anybody else I want to move in this particular case? I think so. Let's at least get some doggos in position up top. I do want an upstairs squad if possible. Because I know they're going to be in the vents, unfortunately for me. They're in the vents. I can hear them chitter. Ah, the cats are up to no good. It never ends today, does it? It never ends. It's always one or the other thing that's happening here. Send help. And then we also have Dreadlock Parrot. So Dreadlock Parrot and Hungry Hakakiri, if they die, I will be very sad. Hey, tentaculates for breakfast. That sounds awful fish. Ugh. Hey there, Shopper. How you doing? Um, shall we see who's gonna die? I think there's lots of things I can do here, but I can't really figure it out. I really can't figure it out at the moment, so yeah. Okay. The Gauss turret is about to die. We have one heavy plasma that I need to pick up. Rip turret. Turret is gone. Yeah, there goes the turret. Okay. Okay. Tentacles were in from the Terror of the Deep. Yeah. That is rough. That is really rough. That is really, really, really rough. I don't think I can do anything about that. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about it. How much damage do you roll for 86 plasma? He's probably kind of resistant to plasma, 70%. So we mostly would need to try to take advantage of armor stripping if we get behind him and shoot him. But if I were to do that, it would leave me exposed to getting shot myself. It is important that we deal with this guy right off the bat though, so I need to take this risk, unfortunately. So, rip. Hey, we're not dead yet. Good. But yeah, he's gonna wander off and I will not be able to catch up to him anytime soon. That's why we need to shoot him a second time. Yeah, a flechette multicannon. Very good point there, Jagen. Very good point. That is exactly what we will be needing. That'd be perfect. That will be the absolute killer. Okay. So we have a wasp bite on the loose, unfortunately for me. We have a turret that got blown up. We have people that are messing with my brain. More so than usual. And we are lacking intel. More so than usual. Huh. There's my sectopod. There's my sectopod. This is gonna suck for Ember. Huh. I was kinda expecting us to hit the sectopod and the sectopod will turn around and try to murder me, but not that dire yet. The RPG sounds like a very bad investment. So one thing I cannot do, I mean I clearly could, but one thing I should not do is just hope that we can slowly tap away at them. I'd love to, but we're also gonna need to do some actual damage. RPG will be perfect. An RPG would be absolutely the perfect solution here. I should have dropped the gun. I'm an idiot. But yeah, prepare for a massive morale break. There it comes. Yeah. That is unfortunate. So we are not really getting through his armor at all, which makes a lot of sense if you think about it. This does only 45 plasma, and I think these guys do have plasma resistance. Ooh, only 30% damage from plasma. Yeah. I'm gonna take a very big risk here. I really do hate doing this. But I'm very convinced that our friend cannot see us. They didn't really take damage from that. Oh my god, they didn't really take damage from that at all. Oh, we are doomed. The despair is now officially kicking in. We are doomed. And that's too dangerous. Yeah. That is concerning. That is highly, highly concerning. Right, it doesn't work. I need to stop doing that. That is so stupid. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, alright. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Panic. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, could have been better, but not the end of the world. Meat shotgun. Oh. Well, Meat second shotgun? There we go. Okay, good. If we can eliminate the Star God, that is still a small and notable win for me. Yeah. This is 125 plasma damage. This might work. Or it might not. Or it might not. Okay. One problem at a time, right? One problem at a time. I don't know if I'm willing to risk some people dying. I do know that that is going to cause issues in the long run with low morale. I should be fine retreating like this. And then we can take... I kind of would love to get a multi-burst in. Just isn't enough. It's starting to set in. It's starting to set in, my situation. How bad it is. Oh, that's not good. I can shoot these guys in the rear, by the way, but with 22 rear armor, and considering the fact that we only do 30% damage, that's 27 damage on at maximum, so we're not going to be able to do anything against them with actual plasma weaponry. With or improvised plasma weaponry. What about this? Might work. I can try. Nah. Will take too long. Okay, so improvised solutions are not working. We can use a shredder. We can use a shredder. Only 40% damage. 100% damage against a wasp bite though. Okay, so this should be my go-to solution for dealing with wasp bites. We only have 2 shredders, is the problem. I don't even know where my second shredder currently is. we're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. I think we're doomed. Okay, alright. Sectopod. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to still deal with this wasp bite. I guess I can use my second shredder actually, because we're kind of close by. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible to throw this, but I'm gonna attempt it anyways. So we throw and then we back out. It's gonna be a very shallow back out. That's good. So we might very well die here, but he's down. That's good. That's very good. Right, we have a bloodhound that I have not moved. Look at this corridor. It's gonna end so poorly. All it takes for one mind control, one suicide mission. Okay, next step. I really do need to figure out how to deal with the Cyclops guards though. But I think the heavy plasma might help me. We just need to get our hands on it. I kind of want to move on to the next turn. Let's be mindful about what we do. The sectopod is looking in my general direction, which is unfortunate. Okay, we do know that there is a waspite moving about over here. We don't know what's down here. Let's move on to the next turn. Yep. Okay, we didn't instantly die, which is a bit of a miracle in my opinion. Also, they're walking around with empty Gauss rifles. Okay, that's fine for now. Blue shields ignore cutting. I'm pretty damn... Or blue shields don't care about cutting, I'm pretty damn sure of it. If we go to mysteries and we check out our blue shields, it tells us 25% from piercing, burning, concussive, 50 from mind, blah 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 blah. Cut, stab, deal normal damage. Okay. Okay. Well, that could be good. That is fantastic, actually. That is fantastic. Okay. It's one way to neutralize blue shields. Rectac. Bang! Baby steps. Baby. Oh, son of a bastard. Baby steps is what we need. I need to take a peek, and whoever takes a peek might die. Ember. You know what? A Stargod over here might actually be a good sign for me. And the sectopod is not looking in my general direction. Fantastic. The Stargod is going to be very annoying to deal with though, so let's die to him. Gracefully. If we even can do that. Ooh, okay, she's alive, That's the big win here. Wait. Oh, you did pick it up. Now, I also would like to say, friendly reminder, every Stargod that we kill is basically one less Stargod for me to worry about in the long run, which is quite nice. Yeah, we gotta kill this Stargod. If we kill that Stargod, we're gonna be in a very good spot. That's not true. We're not gonna be in a very good spot at all, but it will be progress. And progress does count for something. Rectac bang! Beautiful. Not enough damage, but every bit helps. And then we just gotta run back. There you go. I just don't know how I'm gonna grab that heavy plasma, because we definitely do need that heavy plasma. And then we are slightly wounded. Yeah, we are slightly wounded. It's painkillers, that's painkiller as well. I mean, we do have bandages, but I guess we'll just have to use bandages. Can I hide it up the stairs? Yeah, I could. I could definitely hide here, but I'm afraid that somebody shows up down here and they would be able to see me stand around. So those tiles are not safe enough. I think how we're basically gonna do it is... somebody is gonna run in there, pick up the weapon, take it back, and then we create a conga train. And we'll sacrifice 2 people for it. That's how much I actually do care about that gun. Okay, let's talk about the wasp bite. Huh. Well, I don't like this. Can we not talk about the wasp bite anymore? I knew it. Okay, alright. How am I gonna deal with that? I think I know how I'm gonna deal with this. Yeah, sending the dog will be a very bad idea. But, he is also the best option that I have to waste some time units without actually committing to anything. I know I can't kill the wasp bite, but I can at least try. No, I mean I can still try. And then there is still the Star God we gotta kill as well. My god, feel free to die. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, problem solved. Thank you, Star God. He had a master pistol. We need to pick that up. At some point, we need to pick that up. That's good. That's good pistol. That's good pistol to have. Okay. Yeah. So, wasp bite in question. In a perfect world, we will be using the shredder. Unfortunately, this is not a perfect world, and we cannot use the shredder. I could attempt to, but I don't think we are quick enough. He is definitely gonna roam this area. No! Well, just block myself off. GG. Yeah, well, it was a good try. It was a good try. I didn't notice that we will be out of time units until after I actually made that final move. I will probably have... Oh, fuck yes! It's a Plasma Scorcher. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is really good. And really bad at the same time. Oh no, that is actually more bad than it is good. Good. Now, this wasp bite is a problem, and I do not know how to deal with him. The big issue that I have with this wasp bite is that if I want to kill him, I will need to do enough damage, or I will need to be able to use the shredder. And the thing is, I can't really use the shredder, because it will require me to bring it all the way down. This is the quickest way to bring it down, but I have nobody that could potentially actually bring it. For a variety of reasons, which involve also me blocking myself. And there is no way I'm gonna be able to set up a conga train. He's problematic. He's really problematic. Damn it. There is one way. There is one way. I don't like this. That's why I'm making the save. None of time units. Oh, that's worse. Thanks, Jill. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you did. You took one for the team. You're absolute champion. Also, we took one for the team as well, but that's fine. Well, that dealt with him. I do think we evaporated the item pile. I think that is absolutely gone. So yeah, that's a shame. Now we just need to help Jill back up next turn. I was hoping that this will block the explosion radius, but it wasn't enough. Okay. That plasma eliminator can actually hurt me quite severely. You know, this is kind of like a puzzle. I feel like we're not winning it. I don't feel like we're winning it at all. Yikes. Good hit though, good hit. I think that was a good hit. Let me check. Oh, 2 hits even. Guess we also hit that guy. But yeah, we primarily hit him. Right. I think we can move on to the next turn. Yeah. Jill is dead. Jill's gonna die. She's gonna bleed out. Well, was worth it. At the end of the day, it was worth it. Plasma. The plasma eliminator is the way to go. We need to pick it up before one of my slaves pick it up. I know how that's gonna end. Terrible. Okay. Anything else I want to do here? We have Hungry Hikari, who probably will need to reload her gun. There we go. And that's it. Let's see who's going to die. Kinda feel bad for Jill though. Oh, she's still alive. For now. She's still alive for now. That's good. But not for too long. Not for too long. Alright, I'll help you back up next turn. Let's do the priority stuff first. I say that after doing helping her up. Bam! Heavy plasma. Good. Now, let's not die. Let's take a peek. What can we see? The Cyclops is making a move. And we cannot see our friend. Nasty, but we got some good hits into the Cyclops. Got some good hits into the Cyclops. It is very possible that the Sectopod might retaliate. I cannot see it, but it will absolutely be able to see me. One more for good measure and then we back out. Oh, there's actually a guy right behind him. That explains a bit. So here's another problem. If I want to RPG this guy, we will blow up the item stash, which will be already quite terrible. And on top of that, I might also kill my own people. Which, in case you can't guess, is also not great. Okay, alright. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Except, you know, this guy's in the way, which isn't great. Dreadlock Parrot, you've done a good service. Somebody needs to patch up. That is good. Okay. I do have an item here that I'd like to pick up, but I don't think we're going to be able to reach that in time. Okay. Let's check out what's happening over here. I'm kind of curious. That's a wasp bite. And that's not enough energy. I don't think I can easily replenish my energy. I don't have anything that is energy replenishing. It's supposed to be the space medikits, but I don't think I've ever gone through with dividing them to all my bases. Which, you know, now that I think about it, I do kind of regret, but it is what it is. Also, me running all over the place is not helping. Okay, then we'll try to get him next turn. The wasp bite. Really, I can't see him? No, I cannot see him. Okay. That's fine. That's what my slave is doing is not fine. I'm sorry, slave. The last bullet. Unbelievable. It's almost like we did it on purpose. Almost like we did it on purpose. It was a really good opportunity to take that shot, considering the fact that he had a melee unit adjacent to him. I had to take it. Heavy plasma, by the way. I'd love to get my hands on that as well. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady is gonna win this race, I promise you. Yeah, let's move back for now. Yeah, Audrey is having a really bad time. Glad she's soaking up all the psychic terror. Anything else I want to do here? Yeah, probably. But can I do that? Probably not. So... next turn? Question mark? Oh, rip. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got a few questions. I'm fine with Mr. Doggo being attacked. I think she's gonna be fine. What is happening over here? What was happening over here? Something was happening. But I can't figure out what exactly. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, this is good, by the way. This is really good. This wasp bite is absolutely isolated, and I can take advantage of that. Primarily... Wait, who the fuck is Fitzo? That's a doggo. Isn't it? Where did my doggo go? Wait, which doggo? Well, not Shocker, at least. Yeah, let's see if we can go and deal with Mr. Weapon Delivery guy. That would be nice. Who the hell is Fitzo? Okay. Alright. Alright, this is good news. No! No, this is terrible! Okay, okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. We're doomed. We're pretty much doomed. How much armor damage do you tend to do? 5%. I'm sorry, Merida. I'm gonna have to beat you down. Alright, somebody bring out the gun. Murda's not cooperating. I might actually need to take out the gun and kill her. I need that. No wonder people are turning against me. This is how I solve problems. Yeah, I might need to actually take out the gun and kill her. I kinda was hoping I could do it without, but here we are. Lena, you're the last hope. Finally. Good. I can pick it up and I can throw it, and if I pick it up and throw it, nobody else can act. I'm going to say that we will not be able to kill them, but yeah, we're not going to be able to kill them. I'm going to back out. We'll do it differently. We'll do it differently. And I am running out of space. Oh, don't make me regret it. Don't make me regret it. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, I'm regretting it. Damn. Oh! Hey, it was the final shot that did it. Fantastic! That does give us a actual heavy plasma. With ammo. At the cost of Ricardo Fuego. Sorry, Ricardo Fuego. I wish I could have given you a better treatment, but you know, this is life. Not everything has a happy ending. That's also our team motto. Okay. Right, let's talk about the real problem. No, that indeed is a real problem. Again, we might get absolutely sectopoded, but it doesn't look that dire just yet. I don't want to stand in the fire. And let's see if we can keep murdering his rear. Be nice if we could. Hey, and down he goes. It's the small wins. It's the small victories we're after. It's the small victories. So, this time around, we are armed and ready to go. We are, well, slightly armed and somewhat ready to go. Yeah, we blew up the plasma eliminator. A bit disappointed, but you know, all things considered, it was the best possible outcome, I think, in that scenario. There you go. That's a lot easier. That's a lot easier. Okay, what else can we do? We've downed him, we need to down that guy. I don't see anything else we can do here. I think I want to move on to the next turn. Who has my shredder, by the way? Who has my shredder? Where is Mr. or Mrs. Shredder? Please report. There she is. Okay. Okay. That's been dealt with. We have a sectopod that we're going to clear out eventually. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think so. I think we should just move on to the next turn. I hope for the best. We do have a doggo that's under enemy control, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. Right? What is happening over there? The turns are getting short. The turns are getting short. That is significant. That means there's 50 enemies left on the map. No, but the turns are getting shorter. The problem is, part of the short turns is a sectopod. We still got to look for set sectopod. Okay. Alright. We know that he's not looking towards me. No. Wait, what? Where? Oh, it's another Star God. I was about to take a second shot. Yeah, that's fine. I am gonna get hit by whatever he has. Oh, or not. That's cool. I think playing this slow and steady has paid off at the end of the day. Also, I should have picked up whatever weapon this guy dropped. And I think we should go for that right now. Oh! Oh no! Oh hell no! Oh, Lydia. You sweet, sweet, innocent summer child. Looks like somebody's about to bite the bullet. Looks like somebody's about to bite the bullet, yeah. You know, I was hoping that he would not be able to shoot me from that range, but he absolutely can. I'm gonna try to do this again. Because I'm playing this based on angles. I appreciate your enthusiasm there, Dornot, but can we hold off on the Ramboism until after we've killed what we tried to kill? Oh, crap. Come on. Come on. There we go. There goes the door, though. Very unfortunate. I love that we are recycling the heavy plasma weapon. 10 out of 10. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Boom was his name-o. Oh shit. It takes me many, many times to get there. That is not accurate enough. That is not accurate enough. 12 to take a knee and stand up. Do I go all in? I don't think I should go all in. I don't think I can. I don't think I can pull it off. I don't think I can pull it off. Screw it. No! No! We are absolutely doomed. We are 100% doomed. We're not gonna be able to pull it off. Taking a knee and taking the shot is not gonna make a difference. But at the same time, it's now or never. It is now or never. Can I? It's now or never. Okay. I need to embrace that mentality. Right now, it's now or never. Because that's basically what it is. Now or never. Alright, all hands on deck. God damn it. Guys. Alright. 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 Dreadlock Parrot. She did it! You don't need to aim, you just need to hit. I can't believe it. That's great. That's great. Now she's gonna die. Now she's gonna die. I can't believe that. That was incredible. Okay, but yeah, we still have plenty of problems that we need to solve, so let's kick it into gear. I do want to kill the Star God if we can. Or I guess we're not gonna go and kill Star God. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I figured that he had an EMP bomb, so it makes me a bit more ballsy. Okay, this might be friendly fire. Damn! So close, yet so far. I need to be careful. They will have grenades. They will absolutely have grenades, and they are not afraid to use them. Unlike me, who is absolutely terrified. Okay, so I was hoping that we could kill the Star God right off the bat, but it doesn't look like we can. Oh. Oh ho ho! Ah, alright. So he's been bugging me. Huh. Okay. Alright, I think it's aggression o'clock. That's right. There's somebody up here doing weird stuff. We'll see if we can maybe get a train going here in a bit. So that's good. We got rid of a Star God operative. That's good. That's really good. But what does that mean for me practically? What does that mean for me practically? Well, we'll see. Yeah, so I think he's panicking. I think basically that's what's happening up here. He's panicking. Right. Star God is still alive. Star God probably can't hurt me. The Cyclops Guard could potentially hurt me. And kill somebody. Maybe even two people if we're unlucky. Is there anybody else I can move? Nope. Let's move on to the next turn. Yeah, rip. That wasn't nice. Okay. So we have at least two. I'm gonna say we have at least two boss bites, a Star God, a Cyclops, and a Star God Novus. I think that might just be what we're still dealing with. And the Star God Novus, based on how we were getting attacked over here, is probably in this area. It's gonna be hard to spot him out in this particular case, but we'll see. I think we might have hit that guy. But yeah, it's gonna be very annoying trying to flush them out. The staircase is now Ranger Danger territory. We cannot enter or leave that. I think this might have been the same boss fight from earlier. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right, shit. No! No, we can't pick up the weapon anymore because I just blocked myself with my own mines. Ah, classic. Come on, Cynthia. Damn! Damn those beams. Unbelievable. Got him. Great. Now we have a guardian to kill, or Stargold, not guardian, a Novus, Stargold Novus. He's gonna be very difficult and annoying to kill because I basically have to guesstimate where he might be. The best way for me to deal with him is by just swarming his location, and that is not really a feasible approach. The other option here will be to trick him to go into close quarter combat. I don't really feel excited about that idea. Also, I'm overly exposed at the moment, so yeah. That wasn't very clever. After a base raid, do you have to pay anything to repair the base? I don't think that was a part of original XCOM. I don't know if it was part of original XCOM. But it depends on how damaged the facility is. I think we don't have to repair this because it's not too damaged, but if you go completely bonkers and just completely erase one of your base parts, base sections, you do have to pay. So it depends on how much you destroy a certain tile set. Got him. Okay. I'd like to wrap this up. I would like to wrap this up, yeah. Okay, so here comes the pain train. I don't like playing this aggressive, because, you know, there are still plenty of enemies on the map. But I also at the same time want to attempt to scout out our opposition, if I'm allowed to. It's gonna be tough. It is also very possible he might be... Oh no. Might be hiding in one of those things. And that's not gonna be easy to scout out. It's gonna be very difficult to scout out, matter of fact. Okay, we need to pay very good attention to who's going to get killed here and how. Based on that, we can determine where the enemy might be. Got him. I got him. I know exactly where he is. Come on, go away, slaves. I don't have time for your nonsense. If you want to be useful, go and step on the mines. The harsh truth. Shit. She went down though. He's right above me. He's right above me. I cannot see him. Oh, I cannot see him. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. We 100% got him. Now all we have to do is kill him before he moves. Before he lays eggs. Bingo. Ooh, careful now. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's see if we can stop the bleeding and perhaps prevent her from bleeding out in its entirety. Be nice if we can prevent her to bleed. We can prevent her from bleeding out. Close enough, right? And then we still have the problem of this wasp bite that's chilling up here. So yeah, this area is not really accessible to me, which is really annoying. I don't know how we could potentially access this other than by moving forward quite aggressively. Hi, slave. But, oh well, where there's a will, I am pretty sure there's gonna be a way. Martina got back up. That is good. I would have, by the way, shot her if she hadn't gone down when she did. Do I have anybody on standby? Gina? No. Comradia. Comradia. So here's one final issue that I haven't really talked about. Yeah, so she would have died, by the way. If our friend over here stops killing the radar, then people are going to die. I don't know if there's one or two enemies. I don't know if there's one or two enemies. Oh, there you go. They blew up the base defenses. They blew up the base defenses. 100% certain of it. Okay, let's go and kill him. I'm being very silly. We have heavy plasma, might as well use it. And with that, we go... Wait, we're... Well, okay. We're not going home yet, but also we're home. So where will we even go? Well, can't wait to find out where the Star God is gonna show up. That's gonna murder me. Can't wait to find out where he's gonna show up. What else can I do? What else can I do? At least I know it's not gonna be a sectopod. They love their sludge, they really do, more than us gals. Which is kinda surprising, because you know, we are dependent on the damn crap. Yeah, you take a dirt nap. I think it might be a wasp bite, just chilling about. Definitely just one enemy. They're gonna show up at some point and they're gonna ambush me, so we should spread out a bit and see who's gonna get popped off. But in the perfect world, we'll take about 10 turns and we will know exactly where they are. Today has been a useless stream. Just as a side note, just as an absolute side note, today's been a useless stream, hasn't it? I feel like we barely got anything done. And here we are doing a base defense. I just realized it's 1 AM. There we go. There we go. We found him, or he found us. That's good. That's really good. The Taskmasters are moving in for the kill. Alright, let's go and wrap it up, guys. Let's go and wrap it up. There he is. My man. Good freaking... What? No, what do you mean? What do you mean he wasn't the guy that we were looking for? That is awful. That is terrible. You can't do that to a person. You can't do that to a person. Oh, that is really awful. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's okay. Deep breaths. Wait. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Well, we found him. I can't believe that the peasant successfully close quarter combated a Star God with a pistol. But cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's the last enemy. I swear to God, if that's not the last enemy, I will quite literally just nuke the entire base. As it should be. He's even on fire. Alright, Ragtag bang! Bang! Oh. Ah, you know what they say? If you don't kill them the first time, try again. At least that's what people usually tell me. Bang! Bang! Okay. Oh, if you can't kill them the first 15 times, try again. Bang? Okay. Okay. Time to bring out the heavy particle accelerator. Bang! Now we are done. We lost only 3 hands, which is incredibly impressive. I'm very happy about it. I'd like to revisit this very bold statement I've been making my entire X-Pirates life. If you damage a cruiser, whatever is going to be attacking you is weaker. I'd like to revisit this claim because this was a very weak attack. It had 1 sectopod. Look at that. We even got a live Novus. We even got a live Novus. That's great. Absolutely great. We're gonna be shipping to our main base, the Waspite, the Novus ropes, the Novus, and the Guardian. We're gonna be shipping to Voodoo Grounds, the Plastisteel, the Hilarium Grenades, and we'll leave it at that. You know why? Because we now have weapons that we could potentially use. And we got some Defender Condemnations, we got the Fallen Angel, Public Enemy, Murderer, Soft Target, Super Size, yada yada yada, Tank, Killer, and we unfortunately lost 3 people. 2 people and a dog, my bad. Leda Sperong and Augusta Serrano. Thank you. So, Crackdown Mission South. I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. No. No. We absolutely no. Okay. Alright. No, I absolutely cannot shoot them down. I can try. I can try. I will try because I have no other option. But I absolutely Oof. Alright. I mean, happens to the best of us, right? Happens to the best of us. That's not the hangar that's gone. It's just a small little factory. It's just a small little factory. Okay. Well, if I want to make another factory, we're gonna need whatchamacallit? Where is it? Not the refinery. What is it called again? I mean, it's called a factory. Where's the factory in the list? That's what I mean to say. We have a missile silo, we have a dojo, we have an onsen, we have a mess hall, we have a sick bay, we have a trap chamber, we have a factory. Bingo. We need 50 prefabs. I know, Jagen, I know. I've passed it twice. New record. Usually it takes me 7 times. So we're gonna need to make some Platsteel prefabs. So since the sectopods will no longer spawn in the factory, we're gonna have a worse time. If I want to make this stuff, we need 50 of them. I will need additional 300 plastisteel. No, 50. We need 50. Yeah, so we need 300 plastisteel and we need about 5,000 good locking rocks. Now, unfortunately, I cannot buy 5,000 good locking rocks, so we need to make them. And I do believe we got a break. Or... there. We need to do this 500 times. It's not too bad. It will only take us 6 hours. And if I wanted to make some plastisteel, we can do this 10 times and I'll be happy. Yeah, mining and then crushing would have been the way to go, in my opinion. If I wanted to get some additional items. Okay. And then we make plastisteel, and then we get the plastisteel prefabs. Now here's the other conundrum. We cannot do this before these guys will arrive. I will not be able to ship anything to this base. I will probably need to ship out some stuff from this base. Let's go and check which items are at our destination. We have Gatling, we have oscillator parts, explosion bomb launchers, plasta stuff. Wait, we had Gauss musket clips, but our Gauss muskets didn't have ammo. Interesting. I kinda wanna leave these items here. But I know I gotta move at least the Hilarium, so let's move all of this. Right, let's move all of that and we'll figure it out later. I'm going to assume that this base will fall. That is the assumption I'm currently making. So let's get the valuable items out. Yeah, look at the items, by the way. That's a very painful loss. Those integrated devices, slavey eyes, those are the nasty ones. Expensive, but worth it. And we are doing pretty good on our vault space. So yeah, the best option I have is to just intercept these damn things and just hope for the best. If I were to quickly check out shipping over here, ship, and we check out, I think it's the corvettes that are attacking us. No, it's cruisers. So if we check out cruisers, they do have a very strong weapon range, very good armor. We would have to lob a bunch of missiles at them, and that's it. That's it. That's all I can do. They have a max speed of 5,000, so the nightmares I'm sending over are never going to be able to catch up. So I might as well just send them back home. They'll never catch up in time. So if I can only shoot one down, this would have to be it. I don't think we're even going to be able to do enough damage, so we'll see. There we go. That's the best I can do. Fire all weapons. Hit, 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 miss. There comes the next base defense, so this is practically what we're gonna be dealing with. Yeah, this is practically what we're gonna be dealing with. Funny, isn't it? Funny, isn't it? And then after this, we have another one. Oh, I mean, this is what we signed up for, let's be fair. I also have access to a lot of Hilarium grenades. I should absolutely be using those as much as possible. I do not know why I didn't do this before. It's the ultimate Star God voodoo power, mind melt, infinite base defenses. Now the previous one went very, very well, fortunately for me. There's no guarantee that this one's gonna go any different. Wait, there's no guarantee that this one is gonna go the same direction. So that is another thing to take into consideration here. But luckily there's a few things that we picked up on, which is one, plasma rifles is one of the things we picked up on. So that is going to help us a bit. I'm going to stop putting mines on my doggos, I just don't think that works all that well. Two, I also realized that we can use Gauss rifles, which is better than nothing. Barely, but you know, barely is better than nothing. More plasma weaponry is required as per usual. We also have the reticulum plasma gun, which is now empty. Then we have Tommy's, and then we have another shotgun. We have a plasma pistol, but we don't have ammo for the plasma pistol, which is kind of weird, but fair is fair. And that's it. I mean, we have a few RPGs that I might as well attempt to use. But that's it. Maybe we'll hand out some more healing. Right, and grenades. Let's not forget about the grenades. I feel like I need to put a grenade in either of their hands, so I don't forget that they actually have grenades they can use. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's a bit different, isn't it? So there is an advantage, which I guess also counts as a disadvantage. We now have an official choke point. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a huge disadvantage. Well, let's deal with it. The sector pod is probably gonna instantly kill the Gauss turret. There's no question about it. We also got very lucky when we brought with the Sectopod that it missed its killing shots against the people where it mattered the most. So that's another thing. Let's just hope that we don't get mind controlled. I mean, we probably will. We just gotta find the Stargod Coordinator and kill him. I think once we kill the Stargod Coordinator, our lives will significantly improve. Because he's probably their most capable voodoo unit. After this, we still have another base defense as well. That's the worst part of all. After this, we still have a base defense. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can I make it down here? Barely. What about now? Good enough. And 3 more heavy plasmas. Hopefully. It will make a difference. It absolutely will make a difference, but it depends on where these people will be deployed. But it also depends on how many enemies are deploying. I think one advantage that we had previously is that the enemy deployed in a very small and weak amount of numbers. The biggest threat that we had was 2 Stargod Novuses and 1 Coordinator. And for all I know, we're going to be facing like 4 Sectopods. If we're going to be facing 2 Sectopods, we're already in for a really bad time. But yeah. A really, really bad time. At least I moved out the items that mattered the most. And yeah, I have nothing else to say about it. Let's go and die. And there's a few things that I picked up on from our previous base defense. For example, we can actually use this area very early on, so we can jump enemies quicker, which is very important. And then we're gonna get mind controlled and people are gonna die and I'm gonna probably cry. Bawl my eyes out. Born the Dead and all that. Like, Lochnar number 14. Anywho, let's get people into position, because we have Stargods to kill. At least it's not Sky Ninjas. It feels really weird to say it, but I think I still hate Sky Ninjas way more than I hate Stargods. Because Sky Ninjas are just such a freaking pain. An absolute annoying pain. They're like a thorn in your side. Yeah, we're gonna be in for a really bad time here. Well, there's only so many areas they can come from. For better or worse. For better or worse. Alright everybody, let's get going. Come on. Battle stations, chop chop chop. I think it is important that we make sure everybody's properly lined up, rather than just lagging it. I think if I were to just lag it, it's just gonna cause bigger issues down the line. There's gonna be moments where I really just need everybody on board. And if I don't have the right person available, yeah, it's gonna end disastrous. I feel so bad for these base defenders. You know, they have a cozy job. We never get attacked for 2 years. The few times we get attacked, they have goodies. They kill a few Sky Ninjas, a few Ratmen. And then these guys just have to deal with 3 back-to-back Stargod attacks. Or whispering naughty things in their ears, apparently, which is causing them to panic and reconsider their alliances. That's how it goes, right? Okay. I want to say we're almost done, but we're not almost done yet. Oh, there's a doggo. Okay. Let's hope it's gonna be an easy fight. Let's hope it's gonna be an easy fight. I know it won't be, but let's hope it will be. Anything else in particular I'd like to get done at this point? I do think so. Let's move a few more people. Let's make sure everybody moved. Let's make sure everybody moved. And let's make sure everybody moved. Okay. And... oh, there you go. I forgot 2 doggos. I forgot 2 doggos. And a peasant. But mostly 2 doggos. Let's save. You know, just in case something goes balls up, which it probably will. And then we can get to Kraken. Star God Scrolls. Or something along those lines. Trying to build up some motivation, because despite the fact that we won the first one, I still feel pretty demotivated about fighting these bastards. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go. Okay, the turret did survive. Okay. Rip. I don't think she's coming back from this, but you know, no, no, I don't think she's gonna come back from this. Well, that's alright. And there you have it. A Star God that means business. Yeah. I was hoping that the snapshot would have been enough to deter reaction fire, but it definitely didn't. I will probably get reaction fired one more time. But that guy really does need to go ASAP. Good. Very, very good. That's how I like my Star Gods, screaming in agony. Yeah. Not good enough. Oh, hello. That is definitely gonna be a problem. Alright, let's hope. Get it, because her name is Hope. That this isn't gonna backfire. Oh, that wasn't great. That actually hit? And it hit lots of things? It sounded more than just one death sound. There's one that died in front of him. There's one that died behind him. So we killed at least 2 of them, and then we hit like 2 more units. That was a really good hit, actually. That was a really good hit. Okay, we have a wasp bite. This wasp bite is probably going to kill me. Not yet. Well, that's good. Oh, we have heavy plasma nearby. You know what? That's quite fortunate. Not fortunate enough. Not fortunate enough. Okay, that right there is a very, very big problem. That we very easily solved. Wow. Man, the Gauss rifles are making a difference here. Okay. Let's talk a little bit about my flank, what I'd like to accomplish here. I know there is a Stargate coordinator somewhere. I need to find him. That's part of my problems. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get completely mind blown. We're gonna need to go... Oh, hi! Hello! How do you do? I did not expect him to be there. Can I deal with him? Maybe. Very maybe. Don't forget your grenades. Oh crap, you're right. I should be using my grenades. I completely forgot about them. As I predicted. We need to get him. We need to get him. We need to get him good. Yeah, it's a bit too close quarter combat. I think there's a few things we could potentially do, but generally speaking, it is Ranger danger. But it will always be Ranger danger in my my books. I might even be tempted to actually send off dogs with armed grenades, yeah. Considering the general situation. But let's not think about it just yet. Because we still have a third base defense to do. No point in wasting all my dogs right off the bat. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna kill him, so he is going to be a very annoying problem. I do have somebody with the Shredder Star, which is what I would like to use against them, but it's gonna be very difficult to do so. It's gonna be incredibly difficult to do so. And it's not gonna get any easier. Gotcha. This might actually kill. But as expected, it didn't. This will not do anything at all. Of course. Of fucking course. Classic, am I right? We got the Plasma Eliminator. We got the Plasma Eliminator. Bam! Mission's over, guys. We can basically go home now. All I wanted for Christmas. Plasma Eliminator. We got 2. Twice the fun. I don't know if I picked up his weapon. I don't think I did. I do not think I did. It would be pretty difficult to pick it up though, so let's spread out a bit more. There's times where I would love for fate to mark me as a liar. That was definitely one of them. But you know what they say, when you want it the most, you receive it the least. I mean, when you want it the least, it will comply happily. Most of the times. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What's the point? What's the point? What am I struggling with? What is my main struggle at the moment? I need to push in more people. We need to find the Stargate coordinator. That's, I think, my priority task at the moment. Finding the Stargate coordinator. We find him, and then we can start doing things. And we know that he's either in this little complex or he's in this little complex. Also, I think upstairs reinforcements would have been great. Not sure why I didn't do it. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get the show on the road. We know of 2 enemies. Okay. Okay. We, blast launched. Yeah. 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 I don't think this was the guy that blast launched me, but by God, I will take my vengeance out on you. One way or another. Each shotgun. Shells. Okay. Alright. all things considered, that could have been a lot worse. We are going to hunt. I do not like saying this, but we are going to hunt. Because what other option do I have left right now, other than to be complacent in my own death? Okay, alright. Well, maybe we won't be hunting today. Maybe we won't hunt at all. See? I got arrogant, I got cocky. I said we're going to hunt and then I failed to kill one simple enemy. Oi. That's right, and stay dead. So, do you happen to have a few very fun tools on you? Because I would absolutely love to borrow them for research purposes. Well, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? For the whole family. So let's talk a little bit about what we can do here. Or how we will be able to do what I want to do. First of all, somebody needs to go and pick up that gun. I don't have a lot of people who can actually run that, so let's pick somebody. We'll deliver it right at their doorstep. There we go. Now this is where things are gonna get nasty because of the amount of people we have. This is what they refer in the industry as a shit show. That's about to unfold. So if I want to blast the launch, I definitely gotta do it from this angle so that we can do it safely enough at least. Yeah, so he's the one that blaster launched me, unfortunately. Oh! I thought we were safe. I thought that we were safe. God, that scared the living crap out of me. Yeah, so, shit show. So I was kind of hoping that we could go over here, open that door, and then just basically skedaddle down here as much as we can, and then we blast the bomb the living crap out of that area. Unfortunately for me, we had a friend who had a different idea. Now, unfortunately for Comradia, I have even worse ideas. Though I would like to get Comradia out if I can, but I doubt that I can. Okay, there we go. Our debt's been repaid in full. Let's keep going for now. I know that its shield is almost gone. That's basically what I'm after. That is basically what I'm after. I want to drop its shield. I want to completely, 100%, totally, utterly, and... Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. Completely, totally, and utterly annihilate its shield. Good. Now, time for that patented shit show to appear. So yeah, we have a blast launcher, and I would absolutely adore to use it. I will very much want to use it. I hate these slaves. I really do hate these slaves. Go over here. Drop. Run forward. Go down here. Pick this one up. 63 time units to use. Rip. That's not good. That is not good. That's bad. Plan B. Plan B. Actually, that was my plan B. Shit. Plan C. No. Doesn't work. This is the closest unit of firing that I can do while feeling safe. Do I not have a plan C? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try out this little group of heroes. Let's try out this little group of heroes. It's not gonna work though. It's not gonna work. It's the problem. This is way too much effort to carry an item from A to B. But in this particular case I can afford it. Because there's not a lot of enemies that are trying to push through. So I do have this type of flexibility at the moment. We have a good chunk of enemy friendlies, not enemies, friendlies. We have a good chunk of friendlies in the back. So that might absolutely work. But the big issue that I have is this takes about 75% of my time units. It's 14 to pick it up, so I would need to use somebody with a lot of time units. If we were to go and check out Hungry Haka Kiri, you can see that she has about 88 time units, so I need somebody with more than 88. We have 92, we have 91, we have 92, we have 94. 94 might be my best bet here, but it's a very awkward shot. All of the shots are, by the way, very, very awkward. 97. I think Gina over here might just be the way to go. So, how much did Mbofo have? Mbofo had about 96 or 97. We picked this up and we tried to shoot it at 71. So 71 and 14 is 85. It is definitely possible to have Gina Robson use it. It is definitely possible for Gina Robson to use it. Okay, 75%. Let's do some math over here, right? Let's do some math. We take 75%, we multiply it by, what was it? 75% to shoot, that's 73 time units to fire the blast launcher, at plus 14 to pick it up. That means that we have 10 time units to walk, turn and shoot. Well, actually, the shooting part is not true, that's... But yeah, we basically have 10 time units to basically go from A to B and then turn. So that is 90, that is 88. This might work. But we also need to drop our gun, which I didn't take into account. And we made it with 1 to spare. Can't wait for this thing to instantly just go sideways. Well, it wasn't instantly. No. Plan B. Plan B. Wait, hold up. We've been here. What I'm about to do will probably kill Lina. It will kill Lina. Not like that. Um. Hmm. 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 Uh. I. Uh. Yeah. 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 I don't even think I can throw in a million grenades. We're basically out of turns. Uh. Um. Mm. mm. I am out of ideas. Actually, this is a terrible idea. I should not be doing this. That is dumb. I am absolutely out of ideas, and these people are all gonna die. I have. Okay, I do have an idea. I do have an idea. It's just building on our terrible idea from earlier. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I have to go and pick that up. That will take too long. I cannot pick it up anymore. That window has closed. Okay, okay, okay. No, no. A window does not truly close until somebody shuts it. Alright guys, I'm shutting this window. It's just so dumb. So dumb because she can't even use it. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. Plan B, which stands for bless, get blasted by the sectopod. God damn it. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Just so done. Just so done. Just so done. I'm just so done. Watch this. Everybody's gonna have a mental break. No! 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 You stay very far away from that. Berserk. Insane. Insane. No. Sandy. Also, we found the operative, so, yay for that. Okay, alright, okay. So far. 2 people died so far. I'm gonna need to beat Sandy into submission. Sandy, 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 don't make me do this. Sandy, please. Okay? We're a team, okay, Sandy? Okay, we're a team. And team members take naps. They take crew-mandated naps. Can you not shoot me when I'm busy? Thank you. Anyways, so yeah. Can you guys just die? Please! Next! Don't worry, Sandy, I'll use your corpse as cover. Wait. Wait. I think the sectopod died. Good. Not enough time units. Not good. Thank you, Sandy. I assume that your corpse served as cover there. Next! Got him! We got him! They're both gone! They're both gone! Haha! At what cost though? At what cost? I'm pretty sure we just lost a good chunk of our item pile. Okay, Lena, get over here. Come on, Lena. Come on, come on. Good job. I don't think we can save Lena. Just, you know, as a side note, I absolutely do not think we can save her. Okay, alright. Stargate Operative is next. That's gonna be good. We have 2 idiots up ahead. Luckily I have... Oh my god, it's a Novus. I have a way of dealing with idiots. Wait, do I? I think I do. Okay then. It's not gonna get any better. It is not gonna get any better. Alright. I was hoping to actually kill the Cyclops guards, but the Novus is also a very important target to kill. Well, let's move you out of the way. Let's go blasting. Good. Stargate Operative down. That is very good. Right, Doggo. We need to kill that Stargate. Are you kidding me? Alright. Yeah, sure. I mean... just add it to the pile, am I right? Yeah, we need to kill him though. He's just gonna blast launch me again, son of a gun. Alright, let's shoot him in the back. Wasn't enough, let's shoot him again. Also wasn't enough. And how much use am I gonna get out of this gun before we cannot use it anymore? At least the Cyclops guards aren't all that hostile. Or dangerous, I should say. They're annoying at best, but not dangerous. I don't think I can make that shot. Well, we kinda could. But yeah, he's gonna blast launch me, that's the big problem here. And at this point there is not much I can do against it. Not much I can do against it. Maybe I should be more concerned about myself than the enemy, but eh. Details, details. Not very happy with this revelation that there is an enemy nearby. Wait, who actually had the shell? I probably dropped it. Wait, who did have the shell? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. After this we still need to do a base defense, by the way. I'm playing this way too sloppy and loose. The dog had it. No. The dog, I dropped it on the dog and I had a peasant pedal it around. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Can't remember which peasant. We can't make that. That's unfortunate. I don't think we need to use that. Let's go back to the shotgun. Target-rich environment for that Star God. Target-rich environment. So many people are bleeding as well, and there is no way I can patch them up in time. Also, I'm pretty damn sure there's been a Star God that went up the staircase somewhere. Also, we have a Cyclops guard that's now chilling down in the sewer. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end very well for some peasants. Okay, well, at least we got rid of his shields. I just can't really capitalize on that. Is the other problem. Oh, son of a slave. Can't believe it. Yeah, I don't really have any magic tricks I can pull out of my back anymore. I think this is it. This is the best I could do. This is the best I could do. No, no. I mean, I have a doggo. I can just have the doggo be adjacent to him. What I want to say very confidently, but cannot even do that. Damn it! Oh, who's going to die? Which group of people is going to die? Look your loved ones, because it might be the last time. What else can I do in this scenario? Morrigan. Hey, Morrigan, Morrigan, Morrigan. Oh my Morrigan. I cannot believe it. You could actually make that. I mean, I'd love to drop down on this fiery hellscape, but I don't think there's much I can get out of it. Weapon-wise. Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? That's the other thing. Weapon-wise, there is not a lot of loot left. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about him. I forgot about him. I deserve that. I deserve that. Sorry, Doorknot. I deserve that. You don't deserve that. Okay. So, yeah, we're almost done. 2 Cyclops guards, 2 Star Gods, I do believe. And then, round 3, am I right? Unfortunately, I am right. Unfortunately, I'm right. Well, this time around we'll have blaster launchers. That might be very, very helpful. Okay. There's no shooting, Captain. Well, we'll see about that. Good riddance. Good riddance. Well, say what you want, we're getting some use out of our base at least. Let's hope that our base still exists and we didn't blow up the entire elevator too much, I just realized. My god, imagine if the game just tells me at the end of all of this, yeah, you blew up the elevator, so the base is now gone. I think that's a possibility. Okay, our friend is still close by. She'll probably have to try to use somebody with a real gun. Do I have somebody with a real... Oh, no, that's too real of a gun. That's too real. We've already done enough damage. We've already done enough damage. Just die already. Come on, one more person. One more person. Don't I have somebody with a hyper velocity accelerator? Or hyper projectile accelerator? I guess I don't. I mean, I guess I could attempt Shredder, but cutting is also 40%. I know he's almost dead. I know he is almost dead. There is no other possibility. He is almost dead. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait a turn, huh? Imagine if there was a base structure that was just one giant open circle that enemies would always spawn in. I mean, that would be something one did. I think there might be another guy. I think there might be somebody else. Ah, okay. Right, alright. Oh yeah, it's a wasp bite. Bastard. So many deaths. So many deaths. Okay. Alright, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up, shall we? Can we please wrap it up? Please die. Guys, he doesn't want to die. Be gone. Yeah, we're done. You know what? Screw it. We're done. We lost 12 hands. We lost 12 hands. I want to say the base is still standing, but the base kinda isn't standing. We got 2 Rex Sectopods, we got a plasma rifle, we got 1 heavy plasma, 3 plasma scorchers, 2 plasma launchers. We did it! Yay! Woo! We're gonna defend the base, but then at the end of the day we're gonna look at the base and there will be nothing left. Nothing left of the structure, it will all be gone, all wiped out. Burned to the ground. Burned to the ground. Defender, logical, patient, best kind of friend, soft target. We lost Angela Spinning, Beatrice Calavera, Aletta, Constasie Yemen, Judge Orden Dornot, Sugar Lips, Marcella Negrini, Fuego. Oh, we lost Fuego. Aw. Esperanza, aw. Aleda, Barboya, and that's it. Okay, nothing else of the base got blown up, so that's good, I guess. Integrity Field, a shell detected improves the ship's armor. Now is not the time. Ooh, tractor beam. Oh, sure. Sounds great to me. Stargate Operative, tractor repulsors, an important technological secret of the Stellar Empire. Tractor repulsor beams are used to either pull or push mass without any physical contact, often at large ranges and stupendous scales. The mechanism somehow involves hyperwave and gravitic physics in a more mundane form, and we know it from commonly available lifters. We're quite sure that with enough base knowledge we will soon be able to replicate this technology for our own heroic deeds. I know what's on the can. Round 3. Fight. Hit. 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 Miss. Another hit. But it was not enough to down them. So, here we are. Back again. Here we are. Back again. Back to back to back base defenses. Yes. What more could a Gel ask for? Retirement, that's probably what else they could ask for. No pistol clips, unfortunately for me. Once this is over, we're gonna be doing some replenishment of the ranks, I'm sure of it. So we have RPGs, which is all nice and all, but we're gonna also be blaster launching our way to victory. We're gonna take some plasma eliminators, those are quite great as well. We have heavy plasma, let's take that too. We have regular plasma, let's take that too. This plasma scorcher is empty, unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I think after that we are practically good to roll out. So that is what we're gonna do. Let's roll out and see what we're dealing with. I was kind of hoping that I would have some people on standby ready to blast the launch like there's no tomorrow. But no, doesn't seem to be the case. Since this is the last base defense, we can explode the doggos. Very good point, yeah, we absolutely could, except it will do 0 damage and only damage on morale apparently. Which is really weird because, you know, they're doggos, who cares? Yeah. Let's hope that we don't need to resort to it. Instead we can blow up some star gods. Now that is a major boon to morale. Ah, yeah. I am very concerned though. I am very, very concerned. Yeah, I kind of want to go all in on turn 2 and just blast launch the living crap out of them. And for that I need to find my blaster launchers. And I'm suspecting that my blaster launchers are at the worst possible place possible. All the way in the back. Which will make using them an absolute nightmare. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I guess the good news is I currently still haven't seen... Oh, god damn it. Okay, good news has been cancelled. There will be no good news today. But yeah, I was gonna say the good news is I still haven't seen them, so I'm sure it's not gonna be all that bad. And then 5 seconds later I saw the guy. There's gonna be a Star God operative about, which will absolutely ruin my day. Let's hope that nothing bad comes from it. We will mostly try to stick to the lower floors. If we can, the doggos are gonna take the upper floors if they can. And I do want my blaster launchers. Where the hell are they? Well, the other one. Since this is the last base defense, I don't need to worry too much about, you know, preserving peasants. We'll be fighting until the last meat shield. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Yeah, if we had more heavy plasma... Bingo, there's the second one. If we had more heavy plasma available, I don't like that it takes Cynthia so long to get there. If we had more heavy plasma available, we would have had an easier time in general, I think. I mean, don't quote me on that, it's purely subjective. But I like to think that we would have had an easier time. Okay, now to hope that we don't screw things up and we can actually get things done. Hey ho, let's blow this joint. Yeah, we have a good set of weaponry available, so... At least we can go big and then we can't go home because we probably blew up the entire base. At least the valuable items have been evacuated out of this base. So if push were to come to shove, and we would annihilate a good chunk of our item stash, item stashes, we won't lose any valuable items like Elerium capsules. Okay, I think that's everybody. Nope, that's not everybody. We have heavy plasma. We have heavy plasma, yeah. Let's save the game, and then we're gonna start Dying, probably. All of these people deserve a paycheck once we're done. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So yeah, our base defenses got instantly blasted. Not blasted, scorched. As per usual, I do not trust the game, so this is not going to end very well. I hate doing this in tight corridors. So what did we hit? Some stuff. Is that a sectopod? No. But I don't know what we actually did hit. We have nobody here to take a peek. I don't like that. Right. Round 2. Fire. Instead of fight. Actually, I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. I'm missing points. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, ho, that went great. Now, the one thing that didn't go great is that whatever I hit is still alive. So, you know, that thing. I need to go in for a killing blow. Oh shit. Hello, friends. I feel like I've been here before. Oh my god, I do feel like I've been here before. I know how this rocket launcher is gonna end. It's not gonna end very well. It's gonna kill Hungry Harakiri. Because we're gonna hit the stall. Oh no. Oh no. I take it back. I was clearly very wrong about that. Another very nice and big hit that yielded absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I should be using Gauss weaponry against them. I think that works better. I think that works a lot better. Yeah, sure. Oh! Hello! You're awkwardly close. Did somebody ever tell you that? You're in my personal space. Please get out. Thank you. God, they were right in my face. Didn't expect them to blitz forward that much. Also, remember, I shot a blast launcher through this. Through both of them. That's kinda impressive. Didn't even consider that fact. Oh, yeah. Didn't even consider that fact. That's good. Let's see if there's anybody who's trying to sneak past me. Nope. We good. We're very good. Okay, so, I do not know if we dealt with the major obstacle here. Also, sectopod. How am I gonna deal with this? How am I going to deal with this? Oh! It worked! It actually worked! I just figured we were going to kill ourselves and that's that. Okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah. Not to celebrate too early, but yeah. So the next question is, where can I find more enemies? Well, apparently not down the scope of my rifle. That's awkward. Get him. Get him, boy. Girl. Gal. Mary. Oh no. Hmm. I do not know where the other enemies are. I would assume that there is many more things that we gotta deal with than these fellas. Also, how am I gonna kill him if he's hiding down there? How am I gonna kill him if he's hiding down there? Well, that's the end of our turn, I think. Ahaha! Ahaha. Well, that's unfortunate. I could climb up here and try to get a trick shot going against the guy, but we don't really have anybody with time units left, so let's just move on to the next turn. Rip. Rip, doggo. Yep. Rough. Very rough. Yeah. Very rough. Holy crap. That was one grenade because somebody was just stuck where they were standing. Right, let's see if we can at least reduce the amount of damages we just took here. And maybe save a few of these. Brave peasantries. Defense medikit would have been nice to use. Okay, that's a bit better. We stabilized a bit. This guy's responsible, by the way. He threw a grenade. Bastard threw a grenade. How dare he? Yeah, so we're still being mind controlled. Which means that most likely the novice that I've been concerned about is very much still alive. Also, you shot me in the back. How dare you, Marianne? How dare you? I thought we were on the same team. Apparently we are not on the same team. There's my Star God friend. Who absolutely should be eating lead. We also know there's crap happening over here. Those are inactive mines as a side note. I don't need to be too worried about that. Ah, hi, hello, how do you do? Okay, don't answer my question. Fine, be that way. I have a really bad feeling about this. Oh, we actually hit him with that last shot. I did not expect that. Oh, I don't like your face. Please get out of here. Huh. Oh, isn't this awkward? Good riddance. Right, let's heal back up. As much as we can, at least. Make sure that Miriam doesn't get any funny ideas. We still have a bunch of enemies to kill. Or if... Really. I really do hate all these slaves walking around. I really do. They're not making my life any easier, to be fair. Okay. 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 Oh, not my fault. Let that be a lesson for next time. Let that be a lesson for next time. Don't get in my fucking way. Okay, jokes aside. I really did need somebody to deal with our friend over here. He was trouble. Kinda wish we could kill that star god. I do not see how. Ah, that's fine. I'm after this guy. Okay, apparently we're not after him because we're not hitting him. Alright, round 7. Fight! Got him. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Not nice at all. And then we gotta deal with him. I have no idea how to deal with him properly. He is absolutely gonna come towards me and try to murder me. And I'm not looking forward to that revelation. Let's also go and heal ourselves up just a tiny bit. Yeah, that's fine. I think we need to move on to the next turn. So there is one scary concern that I have. We did beat up a bunch of star gods, but again, we do have a waspite that is roaming about. And he's gonna cause trouble. He is absolutely gonna cause trouble for me. Oh, let's see how this plays out then. Oh! Rough. Rough, very rough. We have another problem. Ah, she did not make it after all. I'm very, very sad about that. I was hoping she would make it, because she survived the initial murder. But no. Okay. Good riddance. I'm sorry, that corpse, whose name I have already forgotten. I will do better next time. I think. So yeah, the StarCode coordinator is very much still alive. Also, I forgot where this guy went. Wasn't paying enough attention. But yeah, the coordinator is very much still alive, which is problematic. Miriam, let's get you out, right? You are causing me trouble. Let's get you out. I think the coordinator is chilling upstairs. Oh, well, apparently we're going downstairs now. Which wasn't really my intention, but yeah, sure. Let's deal with him. Let's cook him using the particle accelerator, and I guess we're gone. Delicious. And now, the hunt for the coordinator. I do not like that. There's many things I'm willing to hunt, a coordinator is not one of them. We do not have a motion track, which is problematic. So what can we do? He might actually be over here. Spoiler alert, he's not over here. Did he go up here or down here? No, 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 that'd be silly. Did he bypass me? No. No, 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 there's no way he bypassed me. Yeah. But then where is he? Is he chilling back? Oh, hi. That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Notice how useful Gauss weapons are against these fellas compared to plasma. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't consider that any earlier. He's not here either. Where is he? Did he also drop down in the sewage? I just haven't realized it yet. My god. My god. Well, she almost survived. This is a slaughter, isn't it? And I didn't make it. I'm actually very happy that these two survived somehow. So yeah, there's something up here. Playing with fire, or explosives in this particular case. Right, so what does that mean for me? Bingo. That's good. That is really good. That is really, really good. But now we still got to kill the guy. Alright, Hungry Hakariki, please. Why is there another Star God over here? That is not what I signed up for. Abort! Oh no. How am I gonna kill that guy? I don't know, I'm unable to put the puzzle pieces together anymore. I'm unable to put the puzzle pieces together anymore. Lock him in melee with the doggo. I think he'll just ignore the doggo. Also, the doggo doesn't seem to be able to get here anymore, because the entire ground's been blown out left, right, and center. This guy got murdered. And then there's two fucking slaves just roaming about. Unbelievable. What else can I do? What else can I do? Come on. Come on, brain. Yeah, let me just shoot him like this. Great. Not gonna happen. 28. I might be able to take a really shitty pot shot at him. I'll take it. Let's go for a shitty pot shot so we can actually bring it home. Okay, no, it was really shitty. Either there's one enemy left or two enemies. Let's find out. This mission went so much better than our second one, but so much worse compared to our first one. We're done! We've lost 7 hands? Oh yeah, to be fair, we did lose 7 hands. That one nasty grenade and the one nasty blaster shot. But otherwise, the base is still alive. Half our gals are still alive. Out of everybody... Oh, we'll keep those here. Out of everybody who I actually wanted, you know, to stay alive, They stayed alive. Deadlock Parrot and Hungry Hakariki. Because they've been, I won't say OGs, they're definitely not OGs, but they've been around for 2-3 years. And seeing them die near the end of the campaign would have been a real slap in the face. That would have been a real slap in the face. I'll just kick them out. Defender! Ice, Cold, Killer, Nerd, Idol, Murder, Soft Dark, Trick, Happy, and Sleeping Beauty. And we did lose a bunch of additional people. But the Red Revolution, Freedom Grad still stands in the Red Revolution, and we need to replenish our peasants. Wait, what? But we have 38 of them. Well, we're gonna need to replenish our doggos, I suppose. But then again, the doggos didn't really do much. So, let's go to Del Toronto, because this is where I've been keeping people, right? This is where I've been keeping people, a whole bunch of people. So, we're gonna pull them out. We're gonna pull them out. Oh my, okay. Also need to ship all that stuff back. We'll get around to that. More importantly, we need to rebuild the factory, and then I can start worrying about all that other stuff. I do know that this thing is gonna complain, so we're not gonna put any brainers on them for the time being. And I guess my brainers are just gonna do nothing, I suppose. Mini bikinis, sure. We'll just make mini bikinis. I'm gonna make 1.6 million a month. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull out some people from Del Toronto. I'm mostly looking for people with actual time units. People with actual time units. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. You're absolutely right there, Tamamo. I wish you a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna wrap it up as well. It's normally I call around 1 AM. It's now 2:30. I just had to do those base defenses and shoot myself in the foot while doing so. But it was very fun. It was very fun. I think this should be enough, right? Never wrap it up. But yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me for witnessing whatever type of disaster this was. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a good remainder of your weekend. I'm gonna wrap this up here myself. But yeah, thanks everybody. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Don't get sick. You know, there's a flu. I've got practically every variant of it. I'm sure of it. So, yeah. Don't know what else to say. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. And, yeah, take care. Yeah, I probably should finish this real quick. If I remember what I was doing. I think I was gonna send some people to Del Toronto. I don't think anything interesting is gonna happen here. It's just me needing to move some people around. Well, okay, I barely have any peasants. We'll just grab a, 10 people, there you go. And that's literally all I need to do. I mean, what we're gonna be doing for next time anyways, I don't know. The church has shown up, so we're gonna have a fun time with the church, maybe a conversion ship. That's about it. One thing I did want to check out myself, which I guess I'll do real quick before I close down the stream and everything, is Dreadlock Parrot. She has been with us since July 2602, and Hungry Harakiri 2602 May. So they've been around for a while. Okay, that was it. I'm prepared, or I'm done doing this type of things. Have a good one. Yes, I'm off for real now.